Hello, everybody. I'll give people a little bit of time to join the stream and such. I posted a video at noon, so an hour ago, about buffed and nerfed Pokemon Champion move changes. So if you're interested in any of that, then definitely check that out. I'm trying to put in some, at least it's gonna. I'm trying to do daily content for Champion, so it's gonna be a little bit tough. But I'm trying to put out like decently high quality videos every day for the game, and it'll be a mix of meta stuff and things that are happening, plus team battles and Pokemon, like using teams on the ladder. But I haven't played the game as much as I've wanted to at this point. I had to work on. Don't leave me. Oh. All right. Come back. Okay, now I'm here. I had to work on Wednesday and Thursday. Like, that's my 2 busy days at work, so it wasn't that feasible that I could take off with such short notice either. Maybe if like Champions had like a month out, I could have taken off, but and like if I had an emergency, like I could have taken off, but like I'm fine. The stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I think is going to be the plan. At least in some capacity. Again, I want to make sure I have the videos out, and I want to do daily content through April. So I have the content finished today. I'm working on the stuff for the video tomorrow. So that is fun stuff there. Just spamming Pokemon Champions for a while. Communication errors occurred. Hopefully that's not a bad omen for things to come. Looks like we're fine. Right. Maybe until like 6 hours or so. I'm meeting friends for trivia later tonight, so I don't know where it is also best for me to be. Where could I? Like, should I be here? I don't know what the best spot is. I think up here is probably fine. Especially if I'm going to be using some of this video content to, let me zoom my face out at least a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. If I'm going to be using this for videos as well, then I have to figure out where I want to put my face, but we'll see. Are there any megas in particular that I should build a team around? Now, I had a battle or I had 5 games on my very first stream at 1 in the morning or whatever it was when the game first released with Mega Crabominable. So yeah, if there's any teams you guys want me to try or any megas that you think would be cool that I test out, I'm good for that. I think my plan is going to be to play with probably what people generally call the lower tier megas and use them until I get to maybe Ultra Ball rank. And then I can find some more, I guess, meta relevant teams and then climb to Master Ball rank, play some Master Ball rank, and maybe even from there I can test the lower tier megas. But like, I feel like in Great Ball rank it should be pretty easy. Even I don't even know. My Pokeball rank? How do I tell what my rank is in the game? Pokeball rank tier 4. So yeah, I feel like tier 1 for single. I don't know when I'm gonna do singles. For doubles, yeah, for Pokeball and Great Ball tier, I should be like pretty fine to do lower tier manga. So if you have any, let me know. I don't know what the worst mega is. But also, I guess if I'm going to be making videos on it, I want, like, yeah, something interesting. Maybe Clefable would be an interesting Pokemon to build around with. Not exactly sure. I also had my video that I put up, 2 days ago? Yesterday, right? Everything's such a blur with all the Pokemon Champion stuff and figuring out videos for like the next couple days. I have ideas for a bunch of things. But yeah, like my team builder guide, and I think I'll be using that at least somewhat, with like different things you should have on your team, like Trick Room, what are the best users of it, Intimidate, what are the best users to use of it, Fake Out, who are the best users, what is even in the game to use Fake Out, and what doesn't have it, and such like that. I think that was a pretty cool video, and I think I hope it's helpful for people. It was helpful for me. I'll definitely be referencing that to make sure I'm like not forgetting stuff. But yeah, let's see. Any ideas for megas? I have like a list over here. Yeah, what do you guys think I should use? I mean, Hawlucha I gotta use, right? Hawlucha is pretty cool. Glamora also seems neat. Berserk, Drampa, I don't think I've seen much of it at all. Interdoubt Victory Bell looks pretty tough to figure out a niche for it. I think that might be the worst mega out of all of them, right? I feel like it has to be. Meowstic, like, I think it's okay with trays. I think you can get kind of creative with it. Maybe that's even something I'd try to build with. Yeah, Meowstic might be cool. It's also like I still have to figure out how this game works. So how do I? Let's see. I have 5 passes. How much do I have? Okay. All right. The check mark showed me I'm up to level 5, but I can't get the trainer icon, and I don't know how easy or hard it is to go up on the battle pass. Let's put the music back on. I put off the music for the videos that I'm recording. Tell me if that's too loud. That looks like it's too loud. It might be too quiet. I think that's fine. Yeah, but if you think the volume should increase, then let me know. Thank you, Cordy. What missions do we got? Dailies? Take part in 1 ranked battle. Okay, I can do that. Alright, getting some VP. Also for the videos, like, it's taking, like some of my VP resources to make the videos, so, like, yeah. What do we get from this? Okay. Take part in 6 ranked battles. I'm 5-0 right now. I guess I could set up a ranker below me, right? Let's see if I can figure how. Let's see. That's fine. Put that there. Color. Black. Okay. I think that works. I guess my record is 0-0 at the moment. Do people want me to play with the Crabominable team, or actually let's, that looks like a better spot for it. Can I change it right here? Okay, I can. Okay, nice. Okay, see, we're learning here. We're getting great as a streamer. Okay. Didn't get a ton of VP, but I think you mainly have to play to get VP. And we'll worry about once we have like an abundance of VP, then we can like figure out how to buy stuff. There's also the tutorials. That, like, they give you a lot of stuff. Including a Mega Evolution here. Yeah, I guess we could start by just training up, right? Alright, double battles. That's a lot of VP. It seems like a lot anyway. I don't know how many, like, a lot of people have. I think generally we're gonna try to speed through this as much as possible. It seems like Espeon's a better target. Dazzling Gleam. Gonna do a lot to Garchomp, not kill. Actually, that was nothing. What, am I AAV Garchomp? No, wait, I can't, 'cause there's no AV in the game. Got it. That's funny. What, they have, like, 0 IVs in defense or something? Oh, wait, there's no IVs either. Got him. That's funny. Alright. Rough Skin? Can hit both Pokemon at once. That's pretty clutch. Oh, that's it. We don't even play out the rest of the... Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to just do all these, right? I mean, if it takes like 30 seconds to do it. You're going to go for extreme speed? Really? Really? So now I can't use priority moves. Will it show me that? Okay, it's gonna show, yeah, extreme speed is not gonna work because it's psychic terrain. That's cool, like the little finger. You, dead. Nice. And boosted by 30%, that's nice. No 50% like back in the day. Back in my day. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do all this just to get the tickets out of the way. Wave Crash. What even? I don't even remember what this is. This for weather? Not a lot of damage. I guess it's Swift Swim. Oh, we can use Rain Dance and see how much damage we do. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, the adaptability would do way more than that amount of Corviknight. Adaptability, Basque Legion is nothing to scoff at. Alright, Wave Crash. I also have to remember when I'm going to be playing in the games in a couple minutes, or whenever, I guess once we build a team. I have to like take a picture of my opponent's team so that way I don't forget what they got. Contact versus non-contact. Now this could be stuff I guess I do off stream, but I think I'm gonna play at least for a while, like as much of this game on stream as I can. Population Bomb. It's got to show a Rough Skin. Yeah. But there's no what? Wide lens? Is that it? Is there wide lens in the game? I'm not sure. Hit 5 times, you go for a Swords Dance. It goes for Sword Stance. Okay. I figure it's not going to attack me. And then I Bullet Seed. Oh, I guess Maushold has Technician, I guess. But that's like pretty unreliable. You don't know how many hits you're gonna get. Like that's not worth it. Oh, that was cute. Alright. Going on with the tutorial. Status conditions. Yeah, we'll find out how, what status conditions we got. Sleep is not as good as it used to be. Paralysis is not as good as what it used to be. Ice freeze is not as good as what it used to be. Will-O-Wisp. And you're supposed to miss Will-O-Wisp, right? Well, we landing. 6% damage. Now we'll use Flare Blitz. Close combat's not going to do as much damage. It's going to be a -2 defense, and we'll take it out with Flare Blitz. And it looks like we're even going to live after a recoil damage. Oh wow, we don't kill it. Surprisingly. Oh, we're on 1! 1 in a dream. And we take out the Gallade. Nice. Great work, Arcanine. Arcanine, as Wolf would call it. Physical for special moves. How does that work? Uh-oh, physical is gonna not do as much here. Dragon Dart, the Dragon Pulse is gonna do a lot. What are you gonna go for? Body Press? Rapid Spin? Icicle Crash. Probably doesn't kill. But 80%, I would think. Yeah. Now we're going for Dragon Pulse. I mean, it's just clicking A Simulator. But we're getting stuff for my account. I'll take that. Analog down. Nice. Move priority. We're gonna go for Meteor Mash, and we'll see that Alakazam outspeeds, but on the next turn we'll go for Extreme Speed and knock it out. And we'll go faster than it. That's a great combination. Maybe even get the physical attack raise. Unlucky. Oh, Bullet Punch. Yeah. Similar thing. Bullet Punch is weaker. But could give you super effective coverage, I guess, that it truly wouldn't. Ta-da! Look at that. Mega Evolution. Oh, we got quite a few, but all those are like megas that are already in the game, like that have already been in games. So I'm not gonna be using. I'm gonna be using the new megas, at least on the lower ladder. Mega Evolve, Charizard X. I don't even, are people using Charizard? I mean, Charizard Y is like what people are using. Charizard X is cool though. One hit KO. Great. Is that all that I have to do for Mega Evolution? Probably. Let me get all those goodies. Sweet. Great work. You're becoming quite the battle expert, Shuckle King. That's just the sort of gumption a gym manager needs. They want to work their way up the ranks. Mm-hmm. That's just what I expect from a talented trainer like you. I'm happy to get to support a quick learner like you, Shuckle King. You're a full-fledged trainer now, no doubt about it. Full-fledged trainer. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for your support. Huge. recruit. I already did a little bit of recruiting today for the video, so nothing there. I think the last thing is just battling, right? Online competition. How long is that going till? The 13th. I have time, so like, I'm not gonna do that. But we are going to build a team. I have all these teams here. For the last video I made. Let's take me away for setting up the team. You can see some of the stuff in my my last video. Ariados getting huge buffs. Is it going to be enough for it? Probably not. You never know. I mean, I guess with this being a live service game, Ariados could be like a top tier meta threat. If Game Freak really wants it to happen, or whoever's in charge of this game. Alright. What mega are we going to use? What do you guys think? A lower tier mega. We're only in Pokeball rank, so we can get away with using quote-unquote bad megas. But it's also, we're going to be using like a brand new one. So if we're thinking about really, really bad, I mean, really, really bad would be Victory Bell, right? Do we think we can make Victory Bell work? Am I that good at VGC that I can make the Victory Bell work? I mean, it doesn't do too much as a mon in general. I guess it's resist Floette's fairy move, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a wishful thinking there. But maybe. Mega Skarmory? I don't really know what Skarmory does. So like that could be fair. Or maybe we want something like, I don't know how good Glamora is gonna be, but I think Mega Glamora, like with the high special attack, like it's gotta be able to do stuff, right? Mega Clefable, Mega Chandelure. I think they're like not gonna be top meta threats, but like I think they're like at least kinda usable, right? Mega Crabominal I think falls into the kinda usable. Maybe even with Snow. I heard people were pairing it with Snow and just making it pretty bulky. Because it does get stat increases in its defenses, so. Plus, if you give it Aurora Veil, plus if you give it Snow, then it's like very, very bulky. And then you probably want Drain Punch over close combat like I did. Victory Bell is going to be so tough, right? Would I go max attack? I mean, I think you go max attack, right? Then it's whether you go max HP or max speed on it. I don't think you care about... I guess the higher the HP, right? The higher the HP, then you deal more damage with the Mega ability. Mega Stones. I don't have the Mega Stone yet. Alright, let me get it. Spending a lot of points on a stupid Victory Bell, right? Oh, are there... I might as well buy, like, some held items, right? I mean, I could probably buy all of these just to have them, so I don't have to worry about, like, getting them later. Yeah, let's just buy them now, so, like, we can see them. They're a little expensive, though. Only if you could reduce IVs, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know with Victory Bell, like, do you want to put more Maybe we'll just buy this many items and then we'll buy them later if... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Is like, I still need to, like, actually... Oh, no, we're not battling yet. I still have to actually, like, train the Pokemon still. So Victory Bell. Can I even give it? I can give it, like, non-usable items. Okay, so we got Victory Bell. Alright, what do we do with this? Ability, we probably want Chlorophyll, especially if we're holding the Mega option. Power Up, Poison Jab, Sucker Punch seem fine, right? Yeah, I got like a lot of stuff in general, Santos, just to like... I figured I'm gonna get it anyway, so like... No need to like wait to get stuff. Even, I don't know how useful generally some of the things are, but I think it's okay to like just go for it. I guess I gotta figure out... Yeah, so let's figure out the 6 Pokemon first. And then we can go from there. So, is there like any modes we want to build Victory Bell around? Do we want... I mean, Sun is an option. If we stay just regular form, we probably don't care about Sun though. Like, we're gonna Mega and be fine with it. When you want to buy the training, press X. Oh, I see. Yeah, what, So what do you talk when you want to buy the training, press X to use the tickets if it's too much VP? Oh, I see. Use training tickets. Oh, okay. That's definitely better. That's a good call out. Okay. I don't think Sun is gonna be the right approach for Victory Bell. Like, there's got to be like better options. Well, I mean, I think there's better options than just using Victory Bell in general. With the video I made the other day, like, in terms of what you should build with your teams, Weather, I mentioned Trick Room, Tailwind. So do we think Victory Bell can work in one of those modes? It's bad into Incineroar, right? Especially if I go special attacking base. I still don't remember, like, the base stats of all these Pokemon necessarily. Let's see. Oh, and I have to find the... Do I have to log on to the fake meta? Okay, Victory Bell. Mega Form. Slow. It has a lot of special attack. So if I don't want to like bother with Intimidate, I could go specially based. But regardless, I think I find a partner to pair with it. Put this over here. So do we want to try Trick Room, Tailwind, Screens is an option. I mean, if it's Screens and you run Klefki or Alolan Ninetales, I guess. And, like, that seems weird. Especially because we probably want Victory Bell to take some damage. And just have, like, strong, fast attackers in the back. I think Tailwind could be okay with Victory Bell. And go for strong attacks. I don't think we want Strength Sap. So, in terms of Tailwind, do we want something that can... Tailwind that also pressures Incineroar? And or Sneasel? Because right now we don't take on Sneasel either, right? Like, Sneasel's pretty good. Incineroar's good. Like, they're probably the 2 best Pokemon, right? That aren't Megas. Yeah, Talonflame works. Does Volcarona work too? Volcarona could work as like with Rage Powder as well. Yeah, let's try Talonflame. Okay, so we have speed here. I mean, we can go water type just to like to balance it out, but we have the speed. We want stuff that's pretty fast in the back. Like, you're gonna die pretty quickly, but you probably want some speed on the Victory Bell. So like, you'll change from bulky to speedy, right? To like get in a big hit if we can. What would be the next thing we're looking for? Yeah, so Talonflame is good into Sneasler. It probably, yeah, we'll figure out the moves later. Incineroar, we want an answer in Incineroar, probably one or two. Adaptability, Basculegion, I was thinking that Mon actually. Where's my Basculegion? Uh-oh, do I not have Basculegion here? Do I recruit? If I recruit, what are the odds that I can get Basculegion? Like, that's probably a bad proposition, right? Just using quick coupons to try to get Basculegion? I'll try it anyway. But yeah, it might be time to go into Pokemon Home. I should have Basculegion in my... I didn't, like... I guess I didn't transfer every single Pokemon over. No luck here. We get Incineroar. That's cool. Alolan Raichu. What do I not have? I don't think I have a Belly Bolt. I don't think I have Alolan Raichu either. Oh, nice. Let's go with Bella. We'll go Alolan Raichu. We'll recruit you. I think Basculegion makes sense on the team with Talonflame, Victory Bell. So, let's see. Time to go into Pokemon Home. Have you been enjoying Pokemon Champion so far, Santos? I mean, I know a lot of people are complaining. I've been like avoiding some of the discourse about that type of stuff. Like, I mean, I was working the last couple days, so I had like other priorities going on. But here's a Basculegion. Why can't Metagross come? Yeah, I should bring just more Pokemon into the game, because I got the box space for it, so. I don't know how many of these Mons are actually EV trained. Probably not too many of them. Ultra on singles, master on doubles. Nice. Yeah, I think people are like rage baiting and overblowing some things as well. I mean, there have been like pretty bad bugs. Oh, so that is fair with the search feature. Right. If your master's on doubles, that's clutch. You'll have to help me try to level up this account. Okay, So we got Basculegion. I have Wave Crash and Aqua Jet on it. All right. Yeah, that's pretty painful. All right, so we got this is a good combo. Basculegion's good in the Fake Out as well. A lot of damage into Incineroar. Choice Scarf seems like a pretty good item for this. Talonflame. I mean, I don't know. We can figure it out later. Water, Fire, Grass Core. That's like the common. That's great. Okay. We probably want special attackers in the back as well, right? Is there like a way to filter? Sort by... It'd be nice if you could sort by like if you're on Showdown, you can sort by like special attack. It'd be nice if like something like that were in this game. And maybe it is in the game, and like I just haven't found that feature yet, but I don't think it is in the game. What would be a good special attacker? And like we don't have to use all really meta, like really strong meta stuff, but we probably want a good team just to like rank up the account as well. And with Tailwind, we don't need as many like dedicated, really fast Pokemon as well. I'm thinking. I think we want setup as well. Somewhere on here. Intimidate would be nice because this will probably be a frailer team, but I guess Victory Bell wants to die anyway. It's like, it's pretty awkward in that regard. Victory Bell can also be a physical or special attacker. I'm thinking special attacker might be better. Avoids intimidates. It has a higher special attack. Yeah, I think that's a lot of games would think my opponents know what they are doing to preserve Keymons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like figuring out that balance there. What about... what do you think about putting a Ninetales on the team? With the speed, go for fast blizzards. You can go for icy wind. Probably not icy wind. But I think this could work. Like it gives your like the opponent like you're not quite sure what I'm gonna be doing with it, but I think that's neat. How about Hydreigon? That's like a decent special attacker. Draco Meteor, Dark Pulse. I guess you could run Snarl, but you probably just run damage output, right? And then Earth Power or Flamethrower in the last slot. Probably Earth Power. Like, that's pretty good special damage. This is good physical. I guess a Victory Bell is special, then maybe you want a stronger breaker in the last slot. Or maybe this is like too much offense. I don't know. A bit of Sneasler bait. I guess Ninetales plus Hydreigon. That's like definitely fair. But Basculegion plus Talonflame should be pretty good into that. Victory Bell, I don't think it has any coverage to deal with Sneasler. That is fair. Yeah. Ninetales also. I guess Hydreigon's fine into Incineroar. Yeah, we want something into Incineroar plus Sneasler, right? I like Tinkaton. And the Fake Out as well. What would we put it over? Over Ninetales? Yeah, Tinkaton's not bad. I think it's generally underrated. I don't know how people rate the Pokemon in the game so far, but I like Tinkaton when I had it for my SBL season. Ninetales doesn't do much damage. But I mean, yeah, I guess I should have Tinkaton. So these 5, you're a pretty strong physical attacker with speed. Lack of air balloon, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you would give it otherwise. Tinkaton Hydreigon. Do we want, like, anti-Trick Room? I think having a dark type is, like, generally fine. Put in another Mega? Well, I gotta highlight the Victory Bell here. So let's see. I think we're okay into Incineroar. Are we good? Like, Sun, I think we're fine into Floette. What's our Floette? Tinkaton is our Floette answer. Plus Talonflame, Basculegion with Scar, Victory Bell. Like, we're pretty good into that. Gengar. We'll see. Gengar, I guess Hydreigon is here for that. That's, like, fine. Also, Basculegion with Scarf is pretty good. Maybe a fighting type would be good. I don't know if we cared too much about Trick Room. Do we have enough answers into, like, Farigiraf? Like, let's get a set of Trick Rooms and such. I don't even know how relevant Farigiraf is. I think it's pretty decent, right? Special. Yeah, we're gonna make Victory Bell special attacker. Just Sneasler in the back. I think that's fine. Is this team, like, is there, like, too many good things on this team already? Like, what other fighting types are there? Is there, like, a cool mid-tier fight, like a mid-speed tier fighting type that could benefit from Tailwind? Conk is probably no good. Decidueye, just spam triple arrows? No, we already have a grass type. I don't think that really works. Gallade? We could have Gallade for Trick Room and Prison, right? And then just two other moves. Oh, no Flame Orb. Yeah, that's also, like, pretty awkward there. I mean, Sneasler is definitely fine, but Gallade could be pretty cool. The Goat, Pangoro. Oh, I, like, rented it, so I can't even change the EVs, right? Oh, I should just recruit it permanently then, because we're gonna have, like, all these Pokemon on the team. Imprison, Protect. Oh, all right. Now you're speaking. Okay, let's. I mean, Sneasler's. Yeah, Sneasler. But let's go with this team. Talonflame should be pretty straightforward, right? Do I have a? Is this my only Talonflame? Okay, it is. I mean, we want max speed on this, right? Talonflame as a Sash Pokemon? I think is a possibility. Do we want to go attack based or special attacking based? I mean, I think we go just max for most stuff. Especially if we're like this low. Protect, Tailwind. I want to change the moves around. I should probably put Tailwind in the first slot. That's fine. Flare Blitz. Whirlwind. Ooh. That might be way too much heat. Ooh, wait. Oh. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, do I go Whirlwind and Gallade? That seems crazy, right? I mean, I could just go Taunt, right? And I mean, this is my primary... I mean, this is my only Tailwind setter, right? I feel like Protect is probably, like... Probably pretty safe. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, they probably have Mental Herbs. That is fair. Whirlwind is pretty neat, though. Especially on this low in the ladder, like, who cares? But I feel like if this is a primary setter, then I think we probably want to keep this, like, pretty standard, and then maybe we'd be more creative with the other Pokemon. Yes, use tickets. Because, yeah, this is a lot of points. I could sacrifice an attack. That is fair. It's probably just... I probably don't need Flare Blitz, right? Why are you tempting me? We're gonna keep that. Alright. This should also be pretty straightforward. I think, yeah, I think Adamant is probably fine on this. Do I need anything more than this? I mean, maybe Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet might not be needed. Is there another move we can put? Oh, Psychic Fangs. That's neat to remove screens in a pinch. What would be the priority on this team otherwise? I mean, we have big speed. I guess Fake Out, Brave Bird. I think I would probably just keep it with Jet. Maybe there was a reason for the speed here. I have no idea what the speed tiers really are. Yeah, I don't know. Does like Smogon have a? I don't know how many resources they have, but like, is there something for speeds that makes sense that I should run? The Mega Frost Asses aren't really? They're just going for raw attacks, which I mean it's has what 140 special attack. That seems pretty reasonable, but I don't know. There's like not many good users of screens in the game, so it seems like the best user of it. I don't see anything about. I don't see like a speed tier document yet, so I guess we'll just go max speed. But I think we can go. I think we can stay adamant. I think we can use a VP here. There's going to be a lot more Pokemon that have worse base sets. All right, so Talonflame, you, Tinkaton. Max HP and max speed is probably what I would want. This looks like a pretty good single set. Oh. Fake out. I mean, Helping Hand could be something cool. Flowout has Protect. But what would you go? What, Hard Press? No. Heavy Slam. Oh, Heavy Slam is like not bad, right? I mean, but Gigaton Hammer is just so strong, right? I don't know. No, it doesn't get Iron Head. And I think Tinkaton, is pretty light, right? It is 250 pounds. Yeah, that's like not gonna do it. I think you have to run Gigaton Hammer. Fake Out. I don't think I need use and Predict. Do you think I need Protect on this? I mean, I could go with Thunder Wave if I want to slow stuff down. Rock Slide. I definitely want Fake Out on this. I mean, I do nothing into Incineroar. I mean, Rock Slide's an option. Bulldoze. It doesn't have Psychic or something for Sneasler. I guess I can go Protect. I mean, I could go Encore. Baby Doll Eyes? Huh. Well, it's like, how much damage mitigation do I want to do if I want Victory Bell to, like, die to one hit, right? I'm not really sure. I mean, Rock Slide's not doing anything to Incineroar. But I have speed, at least. Or I go Swords Dance, Tinkaton. Putting rocks up? That would be funny. Do I go Swords Dance? I probably don't go Fake Out if I go Sword Stance. It could be Protect. They predict me to go for a, I mean, Incineroar is just, like, pretty good into this is the problem. I mean, this could be Akaberry. Or it could be, White Herb. Yeah, what do you think a set would be? Fake Out, Gigaton, Protect, Rock Slide? Yeah, own Tempo, for sure. I mean, I could go Mold Breaker for Mimikyu, right? How prevalent is Mimikyu? Oh yeah, own Tempo is fair. Yeah, if I'm not worried about Intimidate, that I could run own Tempo for Incineroar if I want to try to go Sword Stance. I think I'd probably play safe with this though. I could be knockoff plus what? Mold Breaker is weaker than Incin? Yeah. I can go Rock Slide and go max attack. Something like this. I mean, I probably want to outspeed, I don't know, base 95 speed. So that's probably what this does. So I think that's fine. And then I could go, I can go Akaberry on this. I don't know. Protect seems kind of weird. Rock Tomb. Yeah, but if I have Tailwind up, Rock Slide can like just get flinches. But yeah, Rock Tomb is also good for speed support. Or maybe if I go like Hydreigon plus Tinkaton, Hydreigon goes faster. And I could like break a Sash with Rock Slide. I don't know if that situation like would come up. I guess that's fair with Rock Tomb. It's also more accurate than Rock Slide. Oh yeah, maybe I put, yeah, that's a good call out. Put Tailwind on Hydreigon as well. I think that's fine. Yeah, mirror matches. Well, I don't think too many people are going to mirror match Tailwind Mega Victory Bell. This is probably fine. I don't think it needs max speed EVs, right? I mean, I could change it to max speed on Tinkaton. That's fine. Do I go Draco, Dark Pulse, Tailwind, Protect? I probably want to Protect in front of Sneasler, right? Actually, I probably don't even know if I need... Oh, is it? Okay, I can check. Do I need Dark Pulse? Like, yeah, Heat Waves and like, do I want a Fire move over Dark Pulse? I prefer to have the coverage, but if Sneasler leads, like, then that feels awkward. Or do I want, Earth Power? Heat Wave is interesting for, double targeting. So I don't think I have too much of that on the team yet. The Heat Wave can miss, and Draco Meteor can miss. I think that's fine. Oh, I was missing. Okay. And we can just go max, just in case for the mirror matchup of max speed Tinkaton. Okay, you're good. You're going all the way up there. Speed? I'd probably go max speed Adamant. I mean, sharpness is probably what I want, right? I think I go for the damage output. Yeah, I have no idea either. Do we go this? Shadow Claw has the slicing, right? You need max speed, outspeed, Pult, and Tailwind. Shadow Claw is probably just not as good as Knockoff, right? There's also Throw Chop, I guess, if... Okay. Yeah, I think Adamant is fine. I mean, Throw Chop is interesting for Parting Shot, I guess. I mean, Psycho Cut it. Is Psycho Cut slicing? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a no-brainer then. Dual Stab seems fine there. Trek Room in Prison. Yeah, I think this is good. That training ticket is very clutch. Okay. We'll figure out Victory Bell last. You probably want... White Herb, right? I mean, Hydreigon could also use White Herb, right? Do we care about Focus Sash on Talonflame if I have Protect? You could just run Trick Room against a... Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, if I expect Whimsicott, yeah. Trick Room seems pretty neat in that regard. Fighting Berry for Hydreigon? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's also fair. Do we go Sash Talonflame, or do we not care about that? You think so? Fair enough. I think Chople is good on this. Especially if we're... I think White Herb on Gallade makes sense just to have that damage output against Incineroar, especially because we don't have Protect on it. What is the Hydreigon? We don't have protect on this either. I protect on the Tinkaton? Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, if I'm running Tailwind, I want to, like, actually deal damage. I mean, you could be Akaberry. Leftovers is fine as well. Alright. I think we're going to make this a special attacker. What are... Okay, let's see. Your Scarf, that doesn't matter. Galley speed is 132. So, like, that might be a consideration with the Victory Bell. So we are faster than our Gallade, if that's important for anything. Yeah, max HP deals more damage. Do I care about... But yeah, I mean, I also want to be dealing damage though, right? I don't think the HP necessarily matters. If anything, if I'm lower HP, then, like, there's a higher chance I get knocked down in one hit. Or maybe I even go, like, a minus defense nature or something like that to, like, facilitate dying early. Like, I think that's, like, I don't think that's, like, the worst idea. But yeah, I could go max HP, but would I go max HP, max speed? And that feels kind of awkward. Instant priority acrobatics? Ooh, now you're cooking. But I think Sash is pretty good. I can Tailwind, and then on the next turn I can, like, deal not insignificant damage. Like, Talonflame Brave Bird is, like, doing okay. Do I not have, like... Okay, I was gonna say, I have to have, like... Alright, let's go... Type. Sleep Powder, right? Energy Ball. What special coverage does it get? I don't think it's much. Oh, your coverage is really bad. I think Energy Ball is more reliable than Grass Knot. Sucker Punch is an option. You like Zap Zipper? But what would you go with that over? Or, like, do you think we would go max HP with Strength Sap to, like, stay on the field longer? Because, like, I mean, I could, like, where's, see this? Oh, this doesn't. No, that's not good. Okay. I was gonna pull up a calc. I could just put it on the side here. You sap a Charizard partner to get KO by Heat Wave. I mean, I can go Strength Sap if you think. But what do you think the spread should be then? Do you think I go... Do you think I don't even bother with speed? Or do I want, like, Sucker Punch? Maybe for, like, Gengar or something like that? Keep the speed. I can go this set. But well, yeah, would you think max special attack or max HP? Like, would it be, I guess, like, it would just be like a support mon, I guess, if it's max HP. We need to have some HP. I mean, you can go max. I don't know what the, there's probably no world where this kills Floette, right? Sludge Bomb does 62 to 73% the Floette. Max Special Attack doesn't do enough either. So yeah, I guess I already 2-KO it. What does 166 give? Because there's no, like, speed point in special attack. But I may not need Timid either. I can maybe go Modest. Does 166, like, kill something in particular? This I also have to set this level 50. Mega Dragonite. Is 166... Okay, that's interesting. I like that. Guaranteeing to kill on that. What speed would I need? Gengar hits 180, what's Gengar, like, Timid? Hits 200. Do I want to outspeed Dragapult? Is that like the baseline speed I should aim for? Yeah, that's reasonable. This speed investment lets me outspeed Dragapult. Yeah, I don't know what's the fastest Pokemon otherwise. And like, it's not like I'm doing much to Dragapult. I'm just putting it to sleep, which I guess is fine. But I also like the idea of having bulk on this. Maybe we do something like that. Just get the extra point in special attack. Outspeeds Pult, I guess. And some HP. Strength side won't even work against Clear Body, right? Incineroar. Level 50. I mean, Flare Blitz doesn't knock it out after a Strength Sap. What happens if it's max attack? 252 Adamant, -1. Does 108%. So maybe I try to live. Do I care about living a Flare Blitz from Incineroar? I could go that like much HP. I don't know how often Max Attack Incineroar comes in general. Max HP would basically let me live Adamant Incineroar Flare Blitz after a Strength Set. I mean, that could be interesting. Almost never. So you think I should go in more special attack? More HP, I don't know. I like the sound of more HP though. That gives the bump, this speed. It outspeeds like the base 120s and this still outspeeds Gengar, right? Gengar 200? Yeah, it barely outspeeds. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, so we'll go this spread. We'll get the boost in special attack. But we probably only need like Gengar, yeah. So 101 would guarantee the speed. And we go rest in special attack. We have Chlorophyll even against Sun, so we can go for Sleep Hatters in this. Yeah, I mean, I think this is interesting. Let's go with this. We're also on Pokeball level, so I'm hoping we should be okay. Alright, we got Victory Bell. With max HP, special attack for the bump, and the speed to outspeed the base 130s. Sleep Hatter, because it's Sleep Hatter. Even though Sleep is not as good, it's still pretty decent enough. Energy Bulb and Sludge Bomb for stabs, because it really doesn't get too much special coverage otherwise. And then Strength Sap. Remember to nickname your Mons? I want to nickname them. Talonflame. Is there actually a reason to nickname your Mons? Is like back in like Generation 3, there was like the beat up Dugtrio tech. Like it hid like the name of it revealed the names of all your Pokemon, especially because the team sheet was hidden. So, is there like a reason for Zoroark or something to nickname my Mons? Because I don't care otherwise. Standard. These are like generally standard stuff. I guess Rock Tomb is cool. Yeah, that's fine. Trick Room in Prison, Gallade. I think this is pretty cool. I like this team. All right. You got Pokemon Sapphire to Emerald. Let's do it. Hype. Jamma L? Or is that Jamal? Alright, now I am screenshotting. And I have it up on the side here so I don't forget what the other team has. Okay, this looks like Trick Room. So I do want to bring the Gallade, the Trick Room in Prison. Mold Breaker also would be a way to ignore Farigiraf's ability, right? Got Mail? Nice. Hydreigon Gallade seems pretty good in the lead slot, right? You don't do anything against Goodra, but we have Hydreigon plus Gallade. The Sash might come in handy against the Crab. Basculegion damage is okay as well. Basculegion lead instead of Hydreigon lead. I think that could be okay. That also means I don't bring Victory Bell this game. Let's go this. But I think Hydreigon could have been a fine lead as well. Oh. Let me start recording. Or I guess we're not gonna... Oh, I guess we could. Alright. We will... I mean, a Psycho Cut not... I mean, they could protect the crab slot. And... I don't see a reason why not to just go for this. Yeah. See to protect. I could have double targeted into the Farigiraf and might have just gotten a kill. But this is, I mean, this is just a cool play. Imprison. You're not going for Trick Room? Ha ha ha! Sucker! Sucker! Nice. Alright, I'll put myself in for the next game. Psycho Cut into you. Wave Crash. Into you. Double target. Like, the Farigiraf's not going to do anything. Uh-oh. This might be game over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Farigiraf ain't going to do anything. We're going to double target Crab. Get the kill. Are they going to Mega? I mean, a Mega's not going to make a difference. I'm going to destroy them. Did they leave the game? Oh, that would be amazing if they left the game. What's communicating? What does that mean? Okay, they're switching out. Drampa. Interesting. I guess are you Mega Drampa? Yeah, I guess there's two options on this. Unfortunately, we don't get the kill there. But yeah, Drampa's gonna get destroyed by a Sacred Sword. There's no way it's living that. Is Sinistcha in the back? Maushold's not a problem either. Goodra, I just target with fighting coverage. I mean, yeah, I guess Goodra. Yeah, Gallade is very, very good into this team here. Because it hits Goodra with fighting coverage, Maushold. I don't think I'm too worried about Maushold. Basculegion just targets it. What, I think Maushold still has Crunch, right? How's it going, Isaiah? What's up? Farigiraf is here. Your Sacred Sword you, and... Yeah, I mean, we have enough into Drampa. We can just go for double. The Drampa Mega Evolves, I don't remember how, what are the stats of Mega Drampa? 110 defense? Uh-oh, here we go, Grandpa. Or Drampa, not Grandpa. Yeah, we'll get the kill into you. Basculegion's not doing much. Yeah, there's still one more Pokemon we don't know what it is yet. This might not kill us in Megas, but... Oh, we just take it out. Holy Gallade. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, Drampa is... Yeah. The Drampa's pretty low HP, so... Alright. Are we getting out of Pokeball rank? Let's go! Now we're great. Oh, that's too big. That looks a little better. Oh wait, I have this. Look at this. Great streamer here. Lovely to see you, Shuckle King. It's been a while. Ah. You're Caraway. The Caraway. I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Tatora. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about Shuckle King's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Bald Tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. Why is there a Hatterene just standing in the back? You've earned the title of Great Trainer. 5 more Great. Way to go, you. Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. Wow, 5. That's awesome. That's not even a full team. The road to the champion cheer is long, but marks a significant step towards the goal. I look forward to more great work from you. Get it? Because I'm in the Great Ball tier. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime. Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, Shuckle King, keep right on doing it. Hey, okay. Great trainer. Can I, like, put that in my, Can I, like, put my title somewhere? Like, is that in the, is that, like, a setting or something? 1,000 VP is, I guess, better than nothing. Use super effective moves. Okay, I'll work on that. We're like halfway through rank 4 of it even. That's not bad. I guess I got a decent amount of points for that last win. Finite. Uh-oh. Taking a screenshot of their team. Okay. What the fuck does Cleavor do? Gardevoir, Garchomp. I mean, this is a pretty fast team. I mean, Tinkaton seems fine for Protects, like just to slow down stuff. Talonflame looks great. Talonflame, Basculegion. Gallade probably is a little overpressured. Victory Bell seems kind of tough into Infernape plus Scizor. Like, Hydreigon is very good here. Fast fighting moves. Huh. What does Victory Bell do here? It's sleep stuff, I guess. Tinkaton is also okay for Fake Out. Gallade. Strong Psychic and fighting moves. The combination's not that bad. Tink also has Rock Tomb, which might be interesting. And, like, Fake Outs as well. We'll see. We will make Victory Bell work. Rest assured. Maybe I don't... Yeah, if I'm gonna, like, cut this into a video eventually, maybe I don't want to have a record on the screen. But yeah, but this is not a Victory Bell showcase, so I don't think this would go in the video. I mean, I could Tailwind. I could even double the Cleavor. Cleavor might Tailwind, right? Is Brave Birding into Cleavor plus Flip Turn a play? Alright, Dragonite is out. We can protect with or we can bring in the Tinkaton and go for fake out into it. Good damage. Alright, Cleavor's out. Just get them on out of the way. We'll bring in you. Ice Beam into Talonflame. Okay, not gonna kill. And now we still we have access to still set up the Tailwind. Scizor. I mean, interesting, right? There's no way Bullet Punch kills. I'm not worried about Scizor at all, though. I can Tailwind and fake out the Dragonite. I don't think Bullet Punch is a kill. Oh, it does kill. Maybe that's banded? Ooh. I do have the Tailwind, I guess that's an option here. We have Rock Tomb. I guess the Dragonite has Flamethrower? Like, you think that's fire coverage? I mean, Scarf Basculese in Last Respects looks really good endgame, right? We can... Yeah, it's tough to call. Like, is it Extreme Speed Dragonite? It's probably Bullet Punch Scizor, but I didn't think it was going to kill. I guess we Draco. Heat Wave is also not bad. Well, Heat Wave and get a ton of Hammer the Dragonite. We are faster. Okay. Because Dragonite's base 100, right? I guess they could be bulkier, which is fair. I'm faster as well. That is a lot. Dragonite is very bulky. Fire Blast and misses. Oof. Well, I think we have this. I think I would. Dragonite has a lot of special attack. Dragonite could protect here. I think this is fine. I think we just double target. I don't need to protect. Rock Slide might have been nice, like if we had it, but I understand why Rock Tomb, especially like if we're going for like speed control and such. Yeah, probably Modest. But am I Modest Hydreigon? I guess I should know that. Alright, well, still going on the winning streak. We'll take it. Leftover Gardevoir. Interesting. They don't save their Keymons. Yeah, they're just staying in and attacking shit, so I'll take that. Alright, we're moving up the ladder. I'll take this convincing win. Basket Legion, last respects. Still have no respect for Victory Bell. We'll get you in the game some point. Don't worry. At least we got a Gallade game in, which is pretty cool. 7-game win streak. Let's get it. Great Ball 3. Let me see. Yeah, what is my team? Oh, this isn't gonna. Oh, wait. Okay, stats. Hydreigon is okay. We have Timid Hydreigon. Okay. Well, I like that for Modest D Knight. That was clutch. And we're also max speed Tinkaton, so doubly faster. All right, we'll keep going. Afro. Okay. The Mega Absol. That's sad. Mega Absol sad. Well, there is Mega Absol, but not Mega Absol Z. Frostlass is an option as well. Can't fake it out. No Trick Room, so don't have to worry about Gallade. I mean, do we go Talonflame Basket Legion? They also have, like, Tailwind, I guess, but there's not a lot of offense. I guess Dragonite is the offense, right? I think Talonflame is fine. Basket Legion. Hydreigon seems fine into Dragonite, but I want to get Victory Bell in the game. We're gonna go with this. I have the option for Tailwind or Trick Room, I guess, with the Gallade slot, if I want to. But like, I also deal a lot of damage into Frostlass with the. There's the Intimidate. But I feel like I just double target into the Frostlass, right? Like, what's stopping me from Flare Blitzing? Flip turn? Cursed Body. Okay, then. I guess that makes sense. You need something. I mean, you're not going to Fire Move into the Basket Legion slot. And then I can Mega, so if you do target it, then you're going to be going down with me. Play rough. Play rough. What? That's got to be a bot team, right? Ain't no way. Play rough. What? I guess it hits Hydreigon, right? Let's Tailwind. Oh. Mega Evolve. Strength Sap. The Dragonite. But Dragonite's a special attacker, right? Like, it's like, I just imagine that Dragonite's a physical attacker generally, but I guess, like, you can make that assumption. It's probably, is it more often than not a special attacker at this point? Oh yeah, but we also, if Dragonite should die to Victory based on our max HP. Dragonite's 90, well, because we're max HP Victory Bell. I think the base HP of Dragonite's higher. in Victory Bell. But we have max HP, and Dragonite's probably not running max HP. Let's see, Strength Set. Healing up the full. Dragonite. Oh, that's annoying. Because Arcanite's going to go into me, Flare Blitz, and only deal like half damage. But we're still dealing some damage. Okay, like 50%? That's not bad. Oh, even with the recoil. Shell Bell? What is this? Ah. Oh. Alright, we got Gallade in. We are -1 attack, but... I think I like Brave Burning into... Psycho Cut. We can break the multi-scale. We'll see how much damage we do with a Psycho Cut into Dragonite. That is not a lot of damage from the Talonflame. That was also not a lot of damage. Fire Spin. Oh, this is some heat. I'm trapped in the vortex. Play rough. We're dead. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. We got Basculegion. They still have one more left. I think I just Brave Bird, Arcanine. Last respects, the Dragonite. What, Absol? I guess Absol would be bad. Absol would be bad, because it Sucker Punches kills my Basculegion. Let's see what the Arcanine does. I have no idea what the Arcanine's going to do here. Yeah, it did something. That Shell Bell is getting all that recovery back for it. It would have, I mean, the Shell Bell saved the Arcanine for sure. Is it Absol in the back? Whimsicott. Brave Bird. Last respects to Whim. Like, yeah, I don't think like Talonflame's gonna take out the... Yeah, even if it's Focus Sash, I didn't care about, because I don't think Whimsicott's gonna take out my Talonflame. Yeah, I figured Whimsicott would be sashed. Yeah, maybe I could have double targeted into it. Mega Drain. I mean, what? Stun Spore and I get parried a lot of times would be my lose condition, I guess. With Flare Blitz, gives me a chance to burn. I don't think there's anything the Whimsicott can do. No crit chance. I think Stun Spore and a bunch of paralysis would be the win condition. But we get it. All right, continuing the win streak. I think that's 8-0 in my my limited VGC run here in Pokemon Champions. Not the most ideal team that they brought though. Maybe Tinkaton could have been okay that game just to break the multi-scale of Dragonite. But we're going at it. Victory Bell did work. It did like 60% to the Shell Bell Arcanine. That's something. All right. Is that? Yeah, that's probably that's Japanese, right? Okay. Here we go. We got Floette and Shiny Arcanine. Oh boy. Aerodactyl with Tailwind and probably Sash. Ninetales. Oh, there's like a lot of weather. Well, Tinkaton lead seems pretty good. What do I want to pair with it? Honestly, I'm fine with Victory Bell, right? In the back, Basculegion, and my Dragon. Gallade's also fine. Let's go Gallade in the last slot. It's definitely a slower team that we have here. We have the like potential to go for Trick Room, like late game. Arcanine, Aerodactyl, okay. Own Tempo, Clutch. Okay, so Aerodactyl's probably Sash, right? It's not doing too much into either of us. I could fake out Sleep Powder, Arcanine slot. I mean, I can Mega and probably kill Arcanine. I don't think I need to switch into Basculegion. I could also Rock Tomb the Arrow slot. Or I could fake out Arcanine into Sleep Powder. I think we'll Rock Tomb, Mega Evolve, Sleep Powder, the Arcanine. If Arcanine takes me out, I think that's okay. Though I do have Basculegion on the back. I guess how big of a threat is Arcanine really in this game? Oh, that is terrible. But at least I lowered the speed of Aerodactyl. I don't know. What is the, you target my Tinkaton? Okay. Level up. That was like the worst case scenario. I guess I should have faked out the arrow. But I should be faster than the next turn. And I'm faster than the Arcanine. So like this doesn't seem the worst, right? Basculegion? But you don't have a Basculegion Wavecraft switching on this team. So I get double kill here. I Gigaton the arrow and Wave Crash the Arcanine. You'll switch out. You don't really have a steel switch in either. Yeah, Floette's getting destroyed. Let's hope. Okay, Arcanine's out. I don't know Basculegion. It probably doesn't kill the Ninetales, which is probably better. Yeah. Gigaton Hammer down. Oh, we don't get the one hit? Wow. I'm shocked. But I don't think it matters. I mean, are you Scarf Ninetales? I mean, Scarf Ninetales with Freeze Dry. I guess that'd be good into the Basculegion. The Intimidate's not going to matter on Basculegion, and I could switch that out. Yeah, we're getting a kill there. And then we've lowered the speed of the Arcanine. Get a little bit of damage onto it. And I think we... Rock Tomb. Wave Crash? Oh, Arrow is faster. Oh. What? Aerodactyl's 130 speed, right? Yeah, so it's Jolly. Level 50. Choice Scarf. Your Citrus Berry? Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh, I guess I am slower than Aerodactyl. Which means I'm also slower than... I'm slower than Gengar too, right? We can use Gigaton Hammer. And... Wave Crash you. And we're fine there. Okay. Maybe I do want... Do I want Jolly Basculegion to outspeed Mega Gengar? I don't think it's that important. Is it? We have Hydreigon. We have Rock Tomb, Pinkaton. Yeah, I'm trying to not let Floette attack. I think we're in fine shape here. And especially because, yeah, there's Tailwind as an option. Now, I guess my lose condition is missing, with Rock Tomb. So, like, they could have still won, right? But we're fast Gallade. I guess if they're Jolly, or Timid, they would have outsped. So we take it. 9-game winning streak. Let's get it. Continue battling. Victory Bell doing nothing as per usual. I guess we're only 2 games in, but we have not found great use of Mega Victory Bell yet, but we are trying. But I think this is going to be the beast of Victory Bell, unfortunately. Okay. Garchomp, Incineroar. We have faster Fake Out with you, which is cool. Basculegion is pretty strong, but Hydreigon is a good switch in the back. I mean, Gallade looks like it just does a lot of damage, you know? I guess Charizard? We have to be worried about? Can I lead Basculegion? That just seems pretty safe. Talonflame looks okay as well. I can protect with the Talon slot. Or I just bring Victory Bell and deal a bunch of damage to something. Let's do that. Hydreigon looks fine. And Talonflame. We're gonna make the Victory Bell work, guys. I don't know if it would have been... I don't think it's great this game, but we're gonna do great things with Victory Bell. We are a Great Ball tiered Pokemon trainer anyway, so it's only justified. Charizard and Venusaur, the classic combo. I'll have to switch out here. We'll go into Hydreigon. We'll Mega Evolve. Sleep Powder to Charizard. We will get Chlorophyll, so we'll be faster than the Charizard. Alright, Charizard, do your worst. Maybe I shouldn't even have slept Charizard. Maybe I go for Sludge Bomb, so like to guarantee that it's going to be in range. I think Venusaur either goes for Grass Move, like some Grass Move into the Basculegion slot, whether it's Solar Beam, Energy Bulb, Sleep Powder. So Hydreigon seems okay here. Hydreigon avoids, look at that. Heat Wave, knock me out. Yes! Knock out that Charizard. Go down. Ah, the burn. Well, the burn's actually pretty good, so that way we can't get Sept. There we go! Let's get it! Victory Bell coming in clutch. Let's go! The big one, the best mons in the meta, down in one hit. And now we got our Talonflame. Oh, this is looking perfect. That burn from the Charizard was great on the Hydreigon. Now I can't get put to sleep. I mean, I don't see a reason why I don't Draco and Tailwind. It's like a pretty easy play to make, like to protect with Garchomp, but we also get the Tailwind speed, which I'm fine with. And we land a Draco. Is it Sash? Sash Rock Slide would be pretty bad. Okay, we get the kill. Let's go. Garchomp is now down. What's this Venusaur? Sludge Bomb into one of our slots. Sleep Powder. Oh, maybe that's. I was gonna say it's not Choice Scarf Venusaur. Why you go for Sleep Powder on Hydreigon? Oh no! Oh no! Incineroar is out. I have Basculegion in the back. I could go Hydreigon on Fake Out. I think that's fine. Because Venusaur's not living a Flare, a Sun boosted Flare Blitz. But I think Flare Blitz could be taken out. Oh, you're going into the Talonflame. Are you Sludge Bombing that? Oh, I guess that makes sense to target the Talonflame that just one hit kills the Venusaur. Okay. Let's see. I guess I flip turn Venusaur. What's the battle info? Sun and Tailwind are both 2 turns left. I can flip turn on the Incineroar. And I think I just day in with Talonflame. Because I'll get stronger, I'll get a stronger Last Respect from Venusaur if I need it. That's still pretty good damage. That's very good damage. I mean, Wave Crash will definitely kill the Incineroar. My boy, Venusaur. Victory Bell looking great. Take that move. Are you gonna knock, or you can knock off? Assurance. I think I live. Okay, I don't live. Oh, it takes a double, it's 100 base power, so yeah, it's definitely not living that hit. We bring in Basculegion. Wave Crash the Incineroar. Flare Blitz the Venusaur. And we should have this game unlocked. Victory Bell coming in clutch against that Mega Charizard. We are -1 attack with the Talonflame. And the sun is going to go down. So is it like Giga Drain? Energy Ball. That probably knocked me out. Okay. It might not be over yet. Does Flare Blitz get the kill? It might not. Ooh. Do I lose this game? Let's see. Am I guaranteed to wake up here? Okay, a lot of damage. Do we get a burn? Burn's not gonna really matter. You have Sludge Bomb? You have Sludge Wave. Oh, that's gonna knock me out. Alright. Well, that's the first, that's game one loss. Yeah, Sash makes sense on the Venusaur too. Huh. What should I have done there? Victory Bell came in clutch. That was cool. Huh. Alright, well, that was a good Victory Bell showcase. Getting that big kill on the Charizard. We just had to have a team to finish it up in the back. And Incineroar showed how good it was. J-Tag. Alright, let's get this. Alright. It is Rain? Rotom... Well, what is this? It's like Rain with Rotom Heat and Incineroar? So 2 fire types? Gallade? Okay, the Dragonite is kind of annoying, right? Huh. Well, I guess I could just leave Victory Bell if Dragonite's annoying. Or I'd lead like Dragonite Victory Bell and just get the kill early on. Gallade seems pretty good. And then have... Talonflame doesn't do a lot into Archaludon, Brain. Tinkaton, it's not doing much either. I guess we go Hydreigon and have no speed control. Having Fake Out seems pretty good though. We'll go with this. The Chople Berry hasn't been that helpful on Hydreigon. It's still early on in testing though. Let's see. Good luck, have fun to the opponent. Great Ball, rank 2. We're gonna climb. We'll be fine. Pelipper and Incineroar. I can flip turn here. Mega. Sleep Patter to Pelipper. So, I mean, if you stay in and fake out the Victory Bell, the Incineroar is going to die, right? So I think you have to switch. And then we'll get the momentum here. I guess we are giving stamina to Archaludon. Let's see what the Victory Bell goes for. I mean, if I miss Sleep Patter, that would be unfortunate. I mean, what is the chance that... I mean, I just go into Hydreigon here, right? Tailwind, okay. We land the sleep, that's pretty clutch. We go... I mean, we could Sleep Patter the Archaludon slot. I think we go Basculed Legion. Basque Legion doesn't do too much, but I don't know if I want Galley to go down either. Pelipper switches out. Makes sense. Melodic? That seems like a crazy switch in. I'm fine with Basque Legion going down. We missed the Sleep Hatter. Unfortunate. I guess his Wave Crash is also just drawn into Melodic. And we still try to Sleep Yard Town on. Electro Shot. Okay. Getting the special attack up. I have to figure out a way how to deal with this this Victory Bell. Though I remember I can't Strength Sap into Melodic, so I'll give it a competitive boost. And they could just also just sit here in our child on ignore. But if I get a sleep, that would be pretty clutch. I do. That does nothing. No freeze. Sleep Pattern Lando and our child on. Nice. Now the question is, do I go into Gallade and Sacred Sword? Because we know their team. We know it's Pelipper in the back. I think that's fine. I mean, Trick Room is even an option here, right? There's 2 turn terrain left. There's no Tailwind up either. Sacred Sword, you. I guess we go for damage. 1 to the Melodic slot. Draining Kiss. The critical hit, I was gonna say, that was a lot of damage. Holy. Alright, Arch is dead. Clutch. An Energy Ball should be doing a lot to Melodic. I'm guessing it's not gonna kill. Citrus Berry, I'm okay with. That's... Wait. It showed a... Oh. Because I thought Tailwind was still up, but it showed... There were no turn to... I mean, maybe I clicked the wrong side, so I didn't see it. Okay. Maybe that's it. I think I go into Hydreigon. The Fake Out plus... No, I want Incineroar. I mean, because I could see Fake Out plus, Fake Out plus Draining Kiss into my Gallade slot. So I think it's fine if Hydreigon goes down. Oh, Fake Out the Victory Bell. Okay. This is dealing a lot of damage into Melodic. Oh, we don't get the kill. Alright, Incineroar can come out and Fake Out later. That's a little unfortunate. But I mean, this looks pretty fine to Dark Pulse, Melodic, Sacred Sword, Incineroar. Incineroar's not going to live this. I mean, I guess unless it's Choppleberry. What are the odds that it's Choppleberry? Like, what items do you run on Incineroar anyway? Choppleberry's actually probably pretty good. But it doesn't have it. Nice. Okay. Well, Victory Bell puts some on to sleep. it eliminated the arch, basically. Yeah, Philibert's not going to do anything. Alright, so gains my opponent. Back on the win streak grind again. We're looking okay. Maybe we'll definitely get out of Great Ball tier. Could it be Pasho Berry and Incineroar? Like, I think Basque Legion. I mean, maybe not after an Intimidate. If it's like Swift Swim, maybe Incineroar lives like a little crash with Pasho Berry. If it's adaptability, I don't think it lives. Alright. Back onto a winning streak. Oh, that was not as many points. I wonder why that's the case. Maybe, is there like a matchmaking ranking? Actually, let me use the restroom. Give myself like 30 seconds. Alright, we're back. Getting all these messages from people. Okay. Let's get it. We're learning a little bit. Take a picture of my team I'm facing. Are we gonna see the infamous Mega Starmie? There's also Zoroark, which yeah, that makes it pretty annoying, right? I mean, Talonflame can get up. I mean, Talonflame Basque Legion seems pretty safe into like an offensive team like this. Tinkaton for fake out support seems pretty good. Hydreigon is okay. Victory Bell seems fine though. It can force damage at least. Alright, let's see what you got. The Zoroark's always annoying to face. Come on, Miggy. Starmie Sneasler. But is it really Starmie Sneasler? That's the question. We can protect. Flip turn. On the Sneasler spot. I kind of would like to see if that Starmie is really a Zoroark or not, but I'll find out here. Alright, avoid that fake out. Oh, it's Scarf. Scarf Starmie. Interesting. Or Scarf, yeah, no, Scarf Zoroark. Huh. We also know that there is a Starmie in the back. I mean, I'm gonna get double targeted, right? Into the Talonflame slot. But I feel like setting up Tailwind is just like pretty fine anyway. This is a tough call. Maybe I go into Tink here. Sleep Powder to Sneasler spot. Yeah, Scarf Bitter Malice. That shoutouts. That's great. Does nothing in Hydreigon too. And my attack fell. I think that it always falls, right? When you go for it. Acrobatics, that's cool. We land. Great. We have leftovers. We can Giga Ton Hammer into the Starmie slot. Strength Sab the Sneasler. We'll get back our health. We're definitely not killing the Zoroark either. Maybe I should have double targeted that slot. I guess this will be a more defensive game here. Is it White Herb Sneasler? I could switch out into Talonflame, but I don't think I want to lose my Sash either. I think we can protect. And Energy Ball to Zoroark. Good play. Sneasler stays asleep. Definitely not over yet, but I probably do want to switch out the Tinkaton because it does have like -2 attack drops. But we know there is a Starmie. Yeah, I guess we can Rock Tomb the Starmie and go into Talonflame. Always live a hit. Yeah, we Rock Slide Starmie. Go Talonflame here. I guess we also got to break the Sash of the Sneasler eventually. It's lowered attack. Has acrobatics, that's pretty cool tech. Mega Starmie. Later, Santos. Alright, we living with the Focus Sash. Let's see. We can Energy Ball. Sleep Powder to Starmie. Because we can Tailwind. But there could be Aqua Jet Starmie is the issue. We're going to protect. Yeah, this is a very fast team. Acrobatics, that shouldn't kill. Yeah, that does nothing, actually. Oh, you double target the victory bell? Well, good game. Yeah, I guess if I Tailwind Energy Balled the Starmie, like, that was probably winning. But that's alright. Yeah, that was probably the winning play, right? I guess I don't know the coverage on Starmie, but Psycho Cut, like, yeah, obviously it's gonna have psychic moves. Like, Psycho Cut makes a lot of sense. Would Victory Bell have killed? Into Starmie. Energy Ball. Possibly. Probably. Possibly. Depends how much bulk. It's probably no bulk. Yeah, Energy Ball would have killed. And Acrobatics did not do enough. Yeah, that was probably the... I guess. Yeah, I guess it was just whether... Is it Aqua Jet on the Starmie to take out the Talonflame? Or not. And he didn't go for it, so... It is what it is. Okay. We got... Tyranitar, Lycanroc, Sneasler, Garchomp, Azumarill, Sinistcha. A pretty fast team. I mean, Gallade seems really, really free. I guess, yeah, I guess Sinistcha, but like I could Psycho Cut it. Maybe I go this for Trick Room. And then Victory Bell in the back. Hydreigon in the, or Basculegion in the back. Let's go for this. Yeah, this might be a Trick Room mode. Now the Scarf Basculegion is weird on Trick Room, obviously. But I think like the defensive typing is still pretty good. And if like we start the game in Trick Room and end the game not in Trick Room, then Basculegion looks great. Let's see what they got. We'll see if Victory Bell could finally do some stuff. I think we got some chance. Tyranitar, Lycanroc. Probably Sash, Lycanroc. So I think we Trick Room. I guess what would you go into on the Gallade slot? Would you go into Sinistcha? I think you would have to go into Sinistcha, right? I could Trick Room and fake out the Lycanroc to break its Sash. Assuming that it's Sash. Like a Tyranitar comes out, I would die into a Sacred Sword. Let's see what he goes for. Knockoff? Oh yeah, that's gonna destroy me. That's also a very fast Tyranitar. Cause I'm max speed, that's jolly. Interesting. I mean, I bring in Basculegion. Now, the question is, does Basculegion kill with Adaptability Choice Scarf onto Tyranitar? I think the answer is yes. So we'll Rave Crash. You. Gigaton Hammer, you. Yeah, this Rock Slide's gonna hurt. Basculegion, don't get flinched here. Don't get flinched. Okay, great. Okay, nice. Tyranitar's down. And we still got my big Mega Boy at the end. Maybe that's not great to be at the end. takes down my opponent with me, but the Gigaton Hammer's going to knock out the Psychocut. So double down, 2 Pokemon left. No Intimidate. And I should outspeed everything. I mean, Scarf Garchomp, I guess, right? That would be the only thing. Does Sinistcha Sneasler come out? Let's see. Sinistcha. And a Azumarill. Okay. Pretty bad for Basculegion. But I can go into Victory Bell. And I guess I get damage onto the Azumarill slot. Protect could have been a play too, to like have Gigaton Hammer on my next turn. A burn on the Tinkaton would be unfortunate. You can get that recovery. Brick Break? Okay. Not much damage at all. That's a crit? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine here. And in worst case, I have Basculegion with Last Respects in the back. Sludge Bomb, Azu. Gigaton Hammer the Azu. As soon as one of my Pokemon goes down, then Basculegion comes in and cleans up. So that's why I'm targeting the Azumarill slot. I'm not too worried about the Sinistcha. Yeah, Rage Powder. Well, Rage Powder's not going to work on the Victory Bell anyway, so I should be able to knock out that. Or, yeah, I'm going to knock out the Azumarill. Gigaton Hammer, do a little bit of damage into you. Sludge Bomb. Go into the Azumarill. Nice! Victory Bell coming in clutch yet again. There we go. Destroying the low ladder, middle low ladder with Mega Victory Bell. Because I got to get some opportunity to play Victory Bell before I get too high on the ladder. We'll protect here just for, in case we get burned by the Machagacha. Like, Rock Tomb's not doing much anyway. And then, Gigaton Hammer into these 2 Sludge Bombs should get the win. Maybe there's even a chance that, Strength Saps my Tinkaton, but doesn't even matter. Victory Bell, look at all that damage Victory Bell does. Look at that master. Look at that guy. He's awesome. Nice. Let's go. Let's get it. Victory Bell coming in clutch yet again. I'm definitely not going to say he's a D-rank mega option or anything. We climbing. Not too fast, but we climbing. That's only our second loss on the day. Continue. Okay. We have Rain again. Rain plus like a lot of speed options. Can I go Talonflame, Victory Bell, and just get a bunch of speed into stuff? I don't see too much of a downside to that. Gallade is good into Arch. And like Psycho Cut is fine. Especially if we get the speed with Talonflame. And then Hydreigon is good into Basculegion. Dragonite. Especially if Dragonite is modest. I'm running Timid with Tailwind on Hydreigon, like to hopefully add speed. Yeah, if it's max speed Dragonite, then I guess so be it. But I feel like you want the bulk on it. But the thing is, it has multi-skill. So, like, Tinkaton is pretty good to break the multi-skill. Alright. And that's special Basculegion, right? Little Tailwind here. Mega Evolve. I don't think an Ice Beam knocks me out. I could Sleep Powder the Pelipper slot. Or I just killed a Basculegion. Or I Sleep Powder the Basculegion slot. Getting the speed. I have Hydreigon in the back. So I think I prioritize sleeping the Pelipper. I mean, ideally, we make sure it doesn't go for Tailwind if we get Prankster Tailwind plus Sleep onto the Pelipper. I think that seems fine. Tailwind, because the Basculegion's going to outspeed my Victory Bell. So I don't have a lot of speed on it. Wow, okay. Well, I totally lied about that, or its adaptability, Basculegion. We're down to 1 health. Okay, I'm fine with this. We Brave Bird. If you knock me out with Aqua Jet, so be it. We'll double target this slot here. There is an Archaludon in the back. So I guess we'll go for Energy Ball. If it's Sash or anything like that, we break the Sash. My Victory Bell is still faster than this Basculegion, so I can kill the Basculegion on my next turn. We'll knock out the Pelipper here. I also have Hydreigon in the back to deal with Basculegion, so I don't think I'm too worried about it. It's Mystic Water. Okay. I think it's Swift Swim now. Maybe it's max speed Swift Swim? Yeah, we'll bring the Gallade. We pressure the Lucario. We pressure Archaludon. I don't do a whole lot of damage in the Arch, so I think I target that. And I Sleep Powder Lucario. I don't know if Gallade kills Archaludon. I think it should. It depends on the spread. Like maybe like a max HPR down, Archaludon would live the hit. Extreme speed. Nothing. Look at that. Oh, okay, we don't take it out. But we have a Sleep Powder. Hopefully. Yes, okay. There we go, Victory Bell. You land your sleeps. That's clutch. What's Arch gonna do? Electro Shot. Into my Victory Bell? If you go into Victory Bell, it's dead. If you go into Gallade, it's not doing much. It kills, but that's fine because we knock out the Arch here. And then it's my Gallade plus Hydreigon versus Lucario plus Basculegion. So yeah, this looks pretty good for me. Battle info. Yeah, one more turn of Tailwind left. So we will Sacred Sword you. And Dark Pulse. You are Swift Swim. Let's think about this. Sacred Sword Lucario. Oh. I think Wave Crash is gonna kill my Gallade. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Tailwind up. We're good. We're good. Good. I didn't throw that game. All right, Basque Legion down, and then the Gallade's gonna pick up the kill here with Sacred Sword. All right, good game. My opponent. Look at that. Climbing the ladder a little bit, little by little. Victory Bell gave me a free switch in as well. They took out the Archaludon and gave me a switch in Hydreigon with my one turn of of Tailwind left, which like gave me enough turns to win. Because if I wasn't in Trick Room there or Tailwind, then the Basque Legion would have outsped, probably killed my Gallade, and then I think I lose the game there because there would still be another turn of rain, and I wouldn't kill the Lucario with Heat Wave. I guess I would have to go for a flinch, and then go for a Heat Wave kill. But he has I guess you have extreme speed anyway, so you could avoid that. It would be some mind games at the end, but we don't have to worry about it. Okay, my opponent's team, Corviknight, Toxapex, Dragapult, Melodic, Chandelure, Gallade? Is this like I think I want Tinkaton here for Fake Out. Dragapult outspeeds my Basque Legion. We want the Tailwind up. There is no Fake Out support. Maybe Basque Legion Tinkaton? Tinkaton handles the Gardevoir. But there is the Tailwind mode that is just sitting there. But I don't know if I do enough damage. I think Victory Bell is just like, fail safe, you're fine. And then in the last slot, Hydreigon. Looks pretty good here. Alright, Victory Bell, save us. I mean, one in doubt, you just go Victory Bell. It dies, and hopefully does enough damage to your opposition. I guess Mega Banana is a little bit more reliable in that type of role. Toxic Boy and Mademoiselle. This looks like a Trick Room move, right? I feel like I can just double target the Gardevoir slot. Because even if it's like, I don't know, Scarf Gardevoir and takes out my Victory Bell, then like it's a one-on-one trade. And if you target my Talonflame, I guess the Talonflame goes down, but I take out the Mega Gardevoir, and I sell my Mega. Let's see, it is not Mega Gardevoir, at least not yet. A lot of damage, but I figured it wasn't going to kill. Okay, we die, but we take out the Gardevoir as well. Critical hit, unfortunate. Alright, but we take Gardevoir down with me. Is that worth it? I mean, I don't think the Toxapex is doing too much. So now we can get a Tailwind up and like see how it goes from here. Toxic. I am fine with that. I think you probably protect on the next turn. Bring in Hydreigon. Because we want to have Master Specs at the end of the game. And we want to get a Tailwind up to make sure we outspeed the Dragapult. We can go for Protect here, but we can't. Ooh. Let's see. Because if I Protect and it's Dragon Darts, that's going to take out the Hydreigon because of the smart targeting. So we're going to go Tailwind, Dark Pulse to Dragapult. I mean, it could be Draco Meteor. Oh, we're just faster than Dragapult. Why is that Dragapult so slow? That is a super greedy Dragapult. That has a Focus Ash. Uh-oh. Well, this is problematic. If it takes out, okay, it doesn't take out both of us. Oh, we're fine. This is an okay turn. I think this is actually a pretty winning position here. Eventually, one of these two is going to go down, and then we have the really strong Basculegion, Master Specs at the end game. Get toxic into me, sure. Could be double protects here. We Brave Bird, and we Draco the Melodic slot. I don't think we have to care too much about the Toxapex. Double or protect. Nice. I think there's gonna be a double protect here. Okay, that's okay. And there can be a recover on the next turn, but the thing is, we want to like make sure we have. Actually, we are faster than the Dragapult because we're Scarfed, so we're definitely faster. I mean, there could be a Sucker Punch, I guess. Brave Bird, Draco. I think we're doing the same thing again. I think both Pokemon are going to recover here. So, is this going to be enough damage to take out the Melodic? Oh, that's not going to be enough damage to take out the Melodic. Maybe I should have gone for the flinch. Yeah, that's not enough. That looks pretty physically defensive. I take that little from Brave Bird? Yeah. Muddy Water. Now, this Baneful Bunker, is that strong poison? Or is that regular poison? We lived a hit. That's not bad, I guess. You just get regular. Alright, it's regular poison. Okay, so you can Last Respects. You. Dark Pulse. You. Because I'd prefer to get regular poison as opposed to strong poison with the protecting. Okay, this isn't the worst. But I guess, is it better just not get poisoned at all? Probably, right? Alright. I think we still have a decent chance to win this game here. We just go for Last Respects. I'm just assuming that takes out the Toxapex. I mean, if it doesn't, we lose. It is adaptability. 150 base power? Like, that's super strong. Fails? I mean, if it doesn't kill, then that might have won me the game. Okay, yeah, we get the kill. Nice. Yeah, I think we have this. I mean, there could be Muddy Water accuracy drops. Yeah, that's the lose condition. Let's see, does it happen? No. Okay, nice. I don't think there's a timer or anything either. Like that would do it. I am thinking we have this. Let's see. What are they gonna go into? Let's think. This is a hard choice. I have a lot of Pokemon to go out to. Oh yeah, Dragapult, the only Pokemon left. Are they trying to time? Yeah, like, or maybe they're just giving themselves more time to think about a move. Is it Sucker Punch Dragapult? That would be crazy. Okay, nice. What is that Dragapult set? Does Jolly outspeed Adamant Dragapult? Like my max speed Talonflame, just naturally. Level 50, and they didn't get the XP drop either. Dragapult. Max speed Adamant. Level 50. Talonflame outspeeds by 1 point over max speed Adamant Dragapult, or Modest Dragapult, or something like that. And we get the win. There we go, Basculegion coming in clutch. I figured late game Last Respects looked super good into this team. And we got the kill. Well, I mean, this team was super weak to Last Respects. Like, that's crazy weak. I guess you have to rely on Poison killing it. But yeah, Victory Bell got the kill onto the Gallade, or the Gardevoir. It did its job. And there we go. We're already on 14 on the Battle Pass. Fraliganite, a permanent box slot. How big's the Battle Pass? Goes like 30? 40? Okay. It goes 50, but you get a lot of points as you go. Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, well, we still have like a while to go, so like, we're gonna get there. Okay. I think maybe we stay with this Victory Bell team until we get to, past Great Ball Ring. But yeah, what could the thumbnail be? I use Victory Bell to get through Great Ball Rank of the VGC ladder. That's a pretty enticing video name, isn't it? Okay, I'm taking a snapshot of the team. Frigoraph is annoying. They could try to go Trick Room here. I like Gallade lead a lot. Outside of Pelipper. But if it's Pelipper lead... I mean, I could go for Flinch. Have Hydreigon in the back and Victory Bell. Is Basculegion? I think there's enough answers to Basculegion that I don't think I go at this game. We'll go with the Tinkaton Fake Out. Of course, we're gonna go Victory Bell. Victory Bell is always our win condition here. And the great tier of Great Ball VGC ladder. He's on a 4-game win streak though, so definitely not a slouch. But I'm on a 3-game win streak, and I'm looking to surpass him. Okay, this is an awkward lead here. I guess do you fake out the Tinkaton, and then I go for Psycho Cut into the Gallade as it goes for Trick Room? Psycho Cut the Gallade. Fake out the Gallade? Okay, this is okay. Now, what do you, you don't do too much damage into my Tinkaton, so Tinkaton seems pretty fine here. I could Gigaton Hammer the Gallade slot. I don't think Dire Claw is gonna take out my. Is it gonna take out my Gallade? Maybe. Rock Tomb is, I think we double this Sneasler. Rock Tomb is awkward in the Sneasler because it has White Herb anyway. This lead seems pretty bad into Talonflame. That's a very surprising, like, lead of Gallade plus Sneasler into Talonflame. That's not good. And we are faster than the Gallade, so we should take out the Sneasler here. Actually, if I'm faster, so Tinkaton's gonna knock out the Sneasler, and then it's whether I'm faster than their opposing Gallade or not. I'm max speed adamant, so if they're Jolly, they outspeed. And they probably knock out something. Okay. Into the Tinkaton. We live! There we go. And we're Psycho Cutting into you. And we're knocking you out. Okay, there we go. Let's get it. Yeah, because Tinkaton would have been annoying if they didn't, like, go for the kill there. Like, it's like, I'm still pretty fast. I have Protect plus Gigaton Hammers doing, like, fine damage. Wow, Tinkaton coming in clutch. There we go. Yeah, it's like, it's awkward. Like, Tinkaton will do the most damage. I like the Rock Tomb. This is a cool set. I'm pretty happy with the cook we have here. Hopefully Victory Bell can do some damage in this game now. But they're down both their leads. We won the lead matchup. They can't switch out again. Rain, maybe? Pelipper plus Dragonite? If it's that, then I am faster than the Dragonite, so I'm going to break the multi-scale. I guess maybe Extreme Speed? But even if you Extreme Speed the Tinkaton and it kills, then I can Psycho Cut the Dragonite slot, and like we break the multi-scale. So yeah, I guess they're in a pretty awkward spot. I mean, it's hard to decide what Pokemon they're going to pick between the two options that they have for the two slots that are available. Maybe they left this game. Maybe they're triggered by Tinkaton just being too bulky. We're like basically max HP and max speed. I don't think we need max speed on Tinkaton, but it's like cool to have it. And I think you still want speed for like Monis Dragonite or something like that. Like I think max speed Tinkaton is still like worth it in that regard. Yeah, but let's see what they're cooking up with here. I think they left. But I've never seen a disconnect like leave before. Like I've seen like forfeit leaves early, but okay. Pelipper, Dragonite? Dragonite or Challenge. Okay. I mean, you could Protect Arch. The thing is, if they Tailwind, I lose, right? We'll Rock Slide to Pelipper to break a Sash. I mean, if it's Protect or Chaladon, then like it could be a little bit dicey here. But I think Pelipper would have to Tailwind and Arch just get to kill on something. I don't even know if it kills the Gallade. I don't think it would. Because Gallade has really high special defense. I think my opponent should have Dire Clawed the Gallade slot, as opposed to close commenting and Tinkaton. Okay, they're not even there, so nice. Another win. Victory Bell, at least scaring. Like, they had to worry about the Victory Bell being in the back. Maybe that's why they made some of the predicts that they did. Was to account for the Victory Bell switching in, which is fair, totally fair. I would consider doing the same thing as well. But yeah, looks like we got to Ultra Ball tier. We climbed up the entirety of Great Ball tier with Mega Victory Ball. So thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, later guys. Okay, so that's like, I could use that as an outro for a YouTube video. Four-game win streak. I think we have 2 losses. Maybe on like 6-2, 8-2, something on the lines of that, right? It probably has been around that. I see you've been doing some wonderful work out there, Shuckle King. Caraway, nice timing. Shuckle King reached another big milestone. So I hear. Congratulations on reaching the Ultra Ball tier, Shuckle King. Please allow me to confer upon you this ultra special title. You earned the title of Ultra Trainer. 5 more Pokemon. That's clutch. Holy. Even Caraway's personality acknowledging your efforts. Even Caraway's personally acknowledging your efforts. Guess that means you're knocking it out of the park, yeah, Shuckle King. Though I should warn you, your climb up the ranks will only grow more challenging from here. You'll face formidable opponents, no doubt. Right. You'll have to be tougher than ever before if you want to go on breaking into victories. You'll need to keep working on your strategies, too. I'm sure that Shuckle King is more than up to the task. On that note, I shall take my leave. I'll stop by again in a happy event that you progress to the Master Ball tier. Roger, you can count on it. Nice, okay. Alright, not too bad. I think it's time for a new team, though. But we should, at least. Maybe I'll put, let me import this team onto, Pokemon Showdown, just so I have, like, I have the team just in case. Do I have to build a team in the fake meta? No, I don't have to. I can just build on regular Showdown. Alright. Victory Bell. Oh, I see. Okay. Victory Bell. Mega. We got Sleep Patter. Energy Ball. Sledge Bomb. Strength Sap. Yeah, I think we got 2 losses today. So, like, that feels pretty good. Using Mega Victory Bell. Hopefully we can use a more useful Mega. Not that I'm saying that Victory Bell is not useless. Alright, I just gotta default put everything back to level 50. Alright, 101. Oh, it's gonna... Okay. Yeah, I guess... Let me put in just regular Victory Bell. And I'll give it the Mega Stone. I'm just importing the stats, so if I want to use this team in the future, like, I could just reference this team, because we just made it on a whim on stream, so... It's probably not the most optimal EVs either, but we made it work. But maybe it's because the quality of my opponents aren't that high. But we all got to start somewhere. And yeah, okay. So Showdown's not going to give me the extra EV stat or 2, but I think I can infer what it would have been. Talonflame. Okay, Victory Bell is Sleep Patter. Sludge, Energy Ball. Sludge Bomb. Strength Stat. Yeah, I don't know if, it would be better to go with Protect, or like Sucker Punch even. I was thinking Sucker Punch might be neat. Max Speed was clutch to outspeed Modest Dragapult. So we definitely want max speed on the Talonflame. Maybe it doesn't have to be max attack, but it's like not that strong, so you want to like go for the damage when you can. And this is Flare Blitz. You probably also don't need Flare Blitz on the set. I think Brave Bird gets you most of what you need. I guess Steel types would be an issue. What, we have Basculegion, Hydreigon, and Gallade for Steel types, so like there's like enough. But yeah, it would be nice to like deal a little bit more damage into them. Basculegion. Yeah, why did they... Someone had a female Basculegion physical, right? That was a little crazy. Adaptability, Choice Scarf. We don't outspeed max speed Dragapult, which is unfortunate. Max speed, 1 in each of the defenses. Next we got Tinkaton. Tinkaton felt solid. Like, the team generally performed pretty well, so it's tough to say. What was the item on it? Leftovers. It's, like, tough to say if, like, it was worth, like, the slot or not. But, yeah, it felt good. Max speed, maybe not necessary, but nice outspeed, modest, or adamant base 100s. Leftovers. Own tempo to not get the attack drops, I guess, also is okay. Fake out, Gigaton Hammer, Protect, Rotten. Dragon. We got level 50. Draco, Dark Pulse, Tailwind, Heat Wave. And this was Choppleberry. That never came into effect. But I don't think I clicked Tailwind either. But, like, yeah. Like, I should probably have taken more consideration of Choppleberry on it. Like, I could be more aggressive into Sneasler and such. And then Gallade. Gallade also felt like it's like not every game like situationally good, but like Gallade felt pretty nice in like a couple matchups. Like in particular, it felt broken. White Herb with Sharpness, Sacred Sword, Psycho Cut, Trick Room. I mean, the Trick Room strat came in game 1, and then we didn't use it again. But that was it was still pretty cool that like that tech ended up working out. Okay, so I got my I got the team down. All right, now in the Ultra Ball tier, we should use a more serious team. Do people have serious teams that I should consider using? Should I prefer to use lower tier megas? I think I can use either lower or higher. I probably would prefer just having a good team to make sure we got the Master Ball. Not that I'm worried. Like, I think we could still get there with using like suboptimal stuff, but it would be easier if we just got the Master Ball. And like maybe like videos, like it's good like Master Ball games and Master Ball rank, whatever. Let me games and Master Ball rank. Like maybe people take that more seriously. I don't know. I don't know what a great resource is to like find find a team either. Like I can ask around, but like just not on a whim. I guess I can go on Showdown and find stuff. But do I want to build a team? We can build a team, but we'll just we'll use a better mega, because I think Victory Bell is about as low as you can get in terms of viability. How about? And I would prefer to use like one of the new megas as well. We already used Crabominable. Like Glimmora? No one, I haven't seen anything about Glimmora. Maybe because it's more of a standalone attacker? It's weak to ground? Let's go this. Glimmora is interesting because what are the stats? The speed is like, it gets like pretty decent speed, right? Glimmora, Mega, it's 101, so faster than Dragonite. And like, Earth Power for Sneasler, and Power Gem for Incineroar. Like, I think we'll build a Glimmora team. I think Glimmora is like, I think it's like an Ultra Ball rank type of Pokemon. I think it's an upgrade over the stuff we've been using But I don't think it's like a super top tier thing either. I guess the question is, do I have the Glamora 8? Glamora Knight? Now, question. If I give this leftovers... Okay, Tinkaton still has leftovers. That's pretty nice. Mega Stone. Alright, let us buy a Glamorite. We could definitely use this as like a video, right? For Mega Glamora. I don't think there's a lot of people that have used it. And yeah, give me ideas in terms of like if you want to see other megas or things that you think we should add to this team. But the third thing we're gonna add, unless people want to see a different mega, but we'll go Glamora. And I think I mean we're not gonna set the team in stone yet, but I think Rock Slide makes sense. Type. Special. Okay, yeah, we can just sort by special moves. That's pretty good. I think something like this. I think like this makes a lot of sense for Glamora, right? Earth power to hit steel types, rock types, or flying types, like stab for rock slide. Oh, not rock slide. That's pretty stupid, isn't it? No. Power gem. Earth power, sludge bomb, and then spiky shield. And I could say like a toxic debris, and maybe I set up toxic spikes on the other side. Like that seems pretty cool. Like, I don't think there's any world where we don't go with this set. If we're going I mean, we could go, like, Meteor Beam, but I think we're gonna do this. Use training tickets. So, yeah, that's gonna be the basis of the team. Is this Glamora. Now, it struggles against steel types, so we probably want answers to steel. What else is it? It's also weak to ground, right? Steel, ground. I think that's like the main things I think you would consider, right? Steel and ground. It's also weak to like water or psychic, but like I think you can handle those things with other mons. Alphabetical. That's not alphabetical. Well, opposite alphabetical. Yeah. So we're weak to steel, ground moves. I mean, Corviknight works in that regard, right? I mean, that could be a Tailwind route, or it's a setup route. So I don't think we need Tailwind with Glamora at the moment. I mean, it's like, sure, you'll take it if you want to run it, but I don't think we need it. Let's try a Corviknight route. Maybe even like setup. And we can have like Follow Me Clef. Follow Me Clef is bad in the steel type, so. Yeah, we're weak to steel and ground. So I guess Sinistone makes a lot of sense as a redirector. I guess we're a little weak to fire, but Glimmora is faster than Charizard at least, which is pretty nice. For Rain, we have Sinistcha, which is good, but it's weak to Last Respects. I mean, Hydreigon feels pretty good into, I guess Azumarill could be an option as well. Yeah, Sinistcha seems pretty good here. We haven't ran Sneasler yet. Like, I could just run Sneasler. We can even coaching into Corviknight. That might be pretty neat. We have not ran Sneasler yet. We're going to run Sneasler on this team. And I think Sinistcha plus Corviknight is a pretty good answer to ground types, like Garchomp. Floette, we have Glimmora plus Sneasler, like dual poison. So I guess we're weak to Psychic, so we want something to handle Psychic types. So that's like Incineroar, right? And like these are like these are already like among the best Pokemon that are allowed, right? So we can go with something a little bit. We can go with something like not as good, but like this feels fine. And we got double Fake Out with Sneasler, Incineroar. Maybe. Do I want something that's a Scarfer? Something for Rain? Like Basculegion is still pretty annoying, right? I could put a Choice Scarfer on the team somewhere. Basculegion. I don't even know what electric types are available. Something with like Volt Switch seems pretty cool though. Jolteon? What is a Jolteon doesn't do anything, right? There's no way. Do I go Scarf Meowscarada? Scarf Meowscarada sounds cool. If I get like Sneasler to get Focus Sash and then coaching into Meowscarada. Or I could even probably go Black Glasses Sucker Punch, right? That would kill a Basculegion. Let's go with that. Yeah, this seems like a cool team. And I don't think, yeah, we wouldn't really need Tailwind with the Corviknight. I don't know how, I feel like I saw, actually, there was a team that Meowscarada was, like, actually doing pretty good, right? I don't think it's normally that great of a VGC Pokemon, but I think we can make it work. So, okay. Train his Pokemon. I have no idea what a good Corviknight set would be. I guess we're gonna run this. I want to go like Bulk Up. Bulk Up. We already have Roost. Brave Bird. Body Press. Do I need more Spadef then? I probably want to be able to live in Archaladon. That might be asking a lot, right? Living in Archaladon, Electroshot? Oh, I need a VGC. I just default to the Smogon one. Nerd of Now. Yeah, that one. Let's see. Archaladon. We'll go max special attack into Corviknight. Oh, Electroshock murders. Yeah. Even like, and like, I wouldn't be Wakanberry. I don't think that's worth it. So, how do I handle Archaladon? Clamora, Sneasler. I guess Shadow Ball, Sinistcha would handle it. I would need to be like Spadef, Corviknight to maybe live a hit. That seems pretty tough. And Meowscarada doesn't really do anything to Archaladon. Because low kick is, let's see, Meowscarada. To Archaladon, like low kick. Yeah, I do like 35 to 40%. But I guess I could be, there's no expert belt. What items are in this game? I could be Protean. Protean. I do 50 to 60% to Arch. Like, it's like okay. I think we can make that work. But I think we're gonna need low kick on Meow. Shadow Ball, Sinistcha also works. But yeah, I guess we go Fizdef, Corviknight, Spadef, Sinistcha. Yeah, I think that's okay. Get that one speed point just in case. Brave Bird. Oh no, yeah, we're going. Brave Bird is fine, but we're gonna go bulk up. Brave Bird. Roost. Body press. Mirror armor? Probably. Use training tickets. Yeah, this training ticket thing is super clutch. Now let me bring myself up on the screen for a bit. And you will have leftovers. Or does Sinistcha have leftovers? Sinistcha. Let me, nope. Let's make sure you're trained up. Citrus Berry will give you... I guess we can give you White Herb. Then we give you Focus Ash. And then Incineroar, we just give you whatever item. Probably doesn't matter. Quick Claw would be funny. Choppleberry for fighting type seems fine. Let me make sure you're healed up. Okay, you reached the point there. And I guess you can run 0 speed. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Does Floette do a lot of damage? I don't know. I'm just hoping it doesn't do that much into Corviknight. Do I want steel coverage on Corviknight? I kind of want steel fighting and flying coverage. So it's like, how do I make that work? I think I forego. I think Brave Bird should do enough in a Floette that, like, yeah, it'll just be as what it is. I have Glimmora as well, so like that should be fine. You're gonna be max speed Jolly. Fake out. Let's think about this. I want Shadow Ball on this Sinistcha. Right? Though Strength Sap is also pretty good for Corviknight setup. It's like, how do I deal with Archaludon? Maybe I have enough in the Archaludon. It's just Electro Shot's annoying. So Corviknight's not really an answer. Glimmora is fine into it. Snealer's fine into it. Meowscarada is fine into it. Incineroar's fine into it. Yeah. So I think I can afford to just stay as is. Yeah, Strength Sap seems pretty clutch. White Herb. Take out. Coaching. You could even coach the Incineroar to do like decent damage. I'm gonna just go with this spread on Incineroar, and assuming you're max EVs. I think we might even want to be min speed, but I guess it's good for the fake out tie. It's bad for the parting shot, though. Darkest Lariat's also good into Archaludon. Yeah, we're fine. Do I want to be more Spadef? I think I'm fine with this. So Meowscarada is faster than Sneasler, right? I mean, I want knockoff, Sucker Punch, Flower Trick, U-turn, and low kick. Triple Axle is also really cool to Dragonite. Oh. I feel, man. I think this has to be Sucker Punch. I could go no U-turn, but that feels pretty bad. And I think at this point I can go Overgrow. I think this is okay. We'll see how this team works. Any weird speed interactions? Sin is just faster than an Incineroar by 1 point. That's probably okay. I am faster. I don't do much in the Sneasler, though. I guess that doesn't matter. Do I want Protect on this? Ah. How big of an issue is Basculegion to this team? It feels pretty big, right? We'll go with this and see how the team feels. And maybe I'll use this as an intro to a video. I think I'll record. No, I guess I should record it now if I'm going to do an intro to a YouTube video. Yeah, let's just do that now. I'll have to I'll do an intro for that other team. So I think that was a good enough Mega Victory Bell team. I think we go train. Right. Hey, what's up, guys? Shuckle King here, bringing you another Wi-Fi battle with Mega Glimmora as the team this week. So, Mega Glimmora, notably nice is it's faster than Dragonite, has a 101 base speed. Not nice is that it's slower than Garchomp, which has 102 speed, and even Mega Excadrill, which is 103 speed. So, want to have Corviknight to handle the Garchomp plus Excadrills there, plus Sinistcha. Like, between those two, I shouldn't have answers. I shouldn't have issues against either of those. And then we have Sneasler for Fake Out support, plus Incineroar, so double Fake Out support there should be nice. And then I throw on Meowscarada as the last Pokemon to kind of take on Basculegion, because the team feels a little weak in the Basculegion. So that's my team. Let's hop into some Ultra Ball ranked battles. Alright. No, this is live. I said I figured I might as well record a short intro to a YouTube video if I'm going to use this team. No, you're good. How's it going? No, we are live. That is funny. Of course you hop in at that moment. I was like, oh, I might as well record an intro for this team now. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't work. So my team this is the team that I'm gonna hide myself. This is the team I used to get to out of Great Ball. I think I finished like 8-2 with this Mega Victory Bell team. So it's Mega Victory Bell. I am recording the intro right now for the Mega Victory Bell team. I guess I'm gonna do that now too. All right, I will pop back up on the screen. And now that I've used this team, I know like some of the intricacies about it, which is also pretty cool. Hey, what's up, guys? Shuckle King here, bringing you some more Pokemon Champions Wi-Fi battles. We are trying to get out of the tough Great Ball tier, and to do so, we're going to use Mega Victory Bell, because I don't know if I'm going to use Mega Victory Bell otherwise. I don't know if I can have the willpower to use it in Master Ball, Frank. We'll see. But Mega Victory Bell, we have very bulky. We can see the stats here. Max HP, a lot of special attack, and a little bit of speed. We're just trying to deal as much damage as possible with its special ability to make sure we can like take down a Pokemon 1-for-1. But we can do a little bit of damage as well. With the 101 speed tier, lets us outspeed Dragapult with Tailwind. So we have Tailwind support with our Talonflame here, with Dual Stabs and Protect with Focus Sash. So I guarantee we're going to get a hit up. Or if Sneasler's in the game, then we can Protect to make sure we don't get faked out. We have Basculegion as Choice Scarf with Adaptability. Notably, this does not outspeed Max Speed Dragapult outside of Tailwind. In Tailwind, obviously, we outspeed, but it does not outspeed that, unfortunately. So that is something we have to watch out for. But otherwise, Basculegion, very fast. Adaptability makes it hit really, really hard with Wave Crash. Aqua Jet for good priority, Flip Turn for momentum, and Last Respects for an endgame sweeper. We have Tinkaton here as our Fake Out user of choice with Own Tempo to make sure we don't lose our attack. Rock Tomb is here to lower speeds of Pokemon, especially like Mega Dragonite we can lower the speed of that and then attack it with something else. Hopefully, with our max speed, we'll be able to outspeed a lot of Pokemon in that regard. Gigadon Hammer for just a lot of damage. It could be a little unreliable with Protect, but it's like such a strong move that I'm going to risk it. Fake Out, obviously, and then Protect. We have Hydreigon in the next slot, our secondary Tailwind user. Our primary is going to be Talonflame. Ideally, I want to be clicking just strong moves with Hydreigon, but we have Chople Berry for Sneasler and other fighting types, Draco Meteor, Dark Pulse, Tailwind, and then Heat Wave to hit steel types. And the last Pokemon we have is Gallade. Gallade is a cool Trick Room Plus Imprison set, so we can make sure that our opponent does not go for Trick Room. We can go for Imprison and hopefully block them out of using that move, Trick Room. And then we go for Psycho Cup, a Sacred Sword, our Sharpness boosted, we are dealing a lot of damage. White Herb is there to ignore the Intimidate from Incineroar. So yeah, that's my team, and yeah, let's get into this battle. Okay, so there we go. That was the team I used before, but now we're on Glimmora. Mega Glimmora. I feel like Mega Glimmora, I'm in Ultra Ball rank. I just hit Ultra Ball rank. I'll have to see my official stats. I think I'm around 15-2 between my first stream and this stream. I think I'm like 15-2. So, around 3.5 hours. Hopefully not. I'll condense some stuff into like 20-30 minutes or whatever. But yeah, we'll get a couple figure out. We had some ways to yes. I have something to record outside the live stream. So yeah, I'm good, Shiro. But yeah, hopefully yeah, we got some good games with Victorville. You can watch the VOD. So yeah, we got some pretty cool wins with Victorville. But was it great? Probably not. I am trying to, I mean, I will do it. Tomorrow I'm going to release like a tier list of all the new megas that got, yeah, all the new megas. I'm going to do a tier list there. And I have Victorville ranked in D tier and unusable. So we'll see if I change my mind before I make the video, but I'm thinking that's what's going to be. Probably still in D tier, but it's neat. It's definitely funny. It's like Mega Veneta is pretty funny in singles. So like it works similarly there. All right. We'll use this team. Meowscarada, I think, is going to be interesting. We have Protean on it. I think I want strong Flower Tricks if I can. But the speed stat's going to be awkward. Like, I don't know if I want Meowscarada to be slower than Sneasler by 1 point. Maybe that's the play. So that way Sneasler can give it coaching plus Focus Sash. I mean, I have White Herb, so there is a chance that like Sneasler will be faster. There's also like no Protect on this team, right? That's probably not a great idea. I mean, we have Protect on Glimmora, and that's it. But I wanted to use coaching into Meowscarada plus Corviknight. Even plus Incineroar can take a coaching. Yeah, this is just a very risky team. Do I lower the speed of Meowscarada? I think I do. Because I'm sucker punching Sneasler anyway. This Pokemon training area seems generally useless. Like, it feels like it's just a lot better to just go to your box, go to your team, and, like, change the and then you go train Pokemon, like, from here. And then, like, your Pokemon's there and it's, like, with your team. So, like, I feel like it just makes more sense to have it separated. Or, like it makes sense, like, to access it this way. So I don't know why it's additionally separated. Alright, so we want you to be I don't think there's any download Pokemon that I have to worry about. Do I go Adamant Meowscarada? What do I lose out on by going Adamant? I am still pretty 175 speed. Oh, I do also lose out on speed against 120s like Stormy, but I have Sucker Punch. Yeah, I don't know if I really want Protean. I guess if I have U-Turn, I could run Protean, but having Overgrow with Focus Sash also seems pretty nice. Have pretty strong moves, especially if I'm doing Coaching Sneasler into it. I mean, I want Sucker Punch for like Meowscarada is mainly here for like Basculegion. I mean, Hydreigon could also beat a Pokemon. I used that in the last game though. I think Meowscarada seems pretty neat. I probably don't lower the speed of Meowscarada. I probably want to outspeed base 120s. Because what, Stormy is base 120? I guess I Sucker Punch it though. But I want Triple Axle as well to hit Dragon types. Because I don't have like super effective Dragon coverage on the team. Man, what do I do? It's like I want 5 moves. I only have 4 slots. Do I get rid of... I could just not go knockoff. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm honestly, I want 6 moves because it also wants low kick. Alright. Changing it back. We want to outspeed base 120s. Yeah, we'll just go max speed here. A knockoff is still pretty nice. I'll go Triple Axle for dragons. And if we're doing that, we probably want Protean. We can spend. I don't know if it's better to... I feel like if I'm spending like 1,000 VP, I'll just use the ticket. Alright. This feels fine. Triple Axle also deals more damage than the Sneasler. So, like, that's also a plus. Low kick would be good into Incineroar, though. I'm doing, like, nothing into Incineroar. Actually, I'm pretty weak in Incineroar, aren't I? I mean, Glimmora, Corviknight's bad into it. Sinnoh's just bad into it. Sneasler's good into it. Meowscarada is bad. Incineroar's neutral into it. Do I need something for Incineroar? I do have Mirror Armor, Corviknight with Bulk Up. I think that's gonna be good enough into Incineroar as well. I just gotta remember that. And I do have to say that I changed it to Triple Axle. All right, get the battle dark. I will take a screenshot of my opponent's team. All right, this is full rain. I changed Meowscarada to... I can't show you. I changed Meowscarada to Triple Axle over Knockoff, and it's Protean over Overgrow. We'll see. But this is rain without Basculegion. This is pretty weird, isn't it? I think we can go Sneasler. You go Sneasler, Meowscarada. We pressure the Frigoraph. I think we want Sinistcha in the back. And then... This feels like a pretty good combination here. If they get up Tailwind, that's like pretty bad. We'll go Glimmora in the last slot. That is the showcase Pokemon. They don't have a Swift Swim user. So I think Glimmora can still do some work. But they do have Tailwind, so like, yeah. Ideally we make sure Tailwind doesn't go up. But if it does, we have like Spiky Shield. We can like stall it a little bit, but there's not a lot of Protect on this team. Okay, yeah, it is Pelipper. Yeah, that seems like a pretty solid lead. But they have to be worried about double target into Frigoraph, right? But we're gonna die to a Hurricane as well. Let's close combat. Figurath. Flower Chick Figurath? Don't be Sap Sipper. Okay, good. Is it Citrus Berry? Okay, good. I think that should knock it out. Sweet, okay. Now I might die to Hurricane. Are we dying to Hurricane here? That would be okay. Tailwind. Okay. We still have the Sash. And now we also have the speed from the close combat. So we're going to be faster than the entire team. Now Raichu could come out. Or Chaldon comes out. Okay. I mean, we're going to close combat you. And we will... We have Sash. Yeah, I'm not worried. We can Flower Trick the Pelipper. We can, I guess if close combat doesn't kill, then we go for, Sucker Punch later. But yeah, no, it makes sense. Sneasler's gonna go down. Am I not unburdened? I definitely should have bounced bed. Oops. Critical hit, that's a lot of damage. That's great. I think we could do this. Mega Earth Power into you. And Sucker Punch the Pelipper. We should probably switch out the Sneasler ability, but we're going to play this first game and see if we get a win anyway. I mean, obviously we're going to play it out. I think we're not in terrible shape, though. Alright, Glamora. Hopefully you live this Archie. And hopefully the Sucker Punch is going to kill the Pelipper. It does not kill the Pelipper. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, target's me. This is fine. I think I was worried about double target into Glamora. We live on Focus Sash. Don't confuse me. Okay, Electro Shot. This is fine. This is not going to kill Glamora. Are you sturdy or Chaldon? Sturdy or Chaldon would be bad. Or we don't get the kill. That seems pretty, that's pretty surprising. Okay. Now, Sinistcha should live a Pelipper hit. It should live Hurricane. Two turns of rain left still. I mean, we go for the kill on you. I don't think Rage... I think you double target a Sinistcha anyway. Do I go for Trick Room here? They still have one Pokemon left. It could be a Azumarill. I think I Machigotcha. You do have the +1 special attack boost with the Archaladon. So, like, that's definitely... Like, that's definitely gonna kill me. Oh, wow, that kill? Oh, because you got the +1 special attack boost. Yeah. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, well, I think I would have... I think it's over. If it's a Azumarill, I think we still win. If it's right... Actually, this game might not be over yet. It's a one-on-one. And we have, like, decent health. What is Azumarill doing to me? It Play Rough. But I have, Strength Sap. Raichu? This could have Encore, right? I think Raichu gets Encore. We're gonna go for Strength Sap anyway. Thunder. No way that kills. Nice. I definitely would have lived 2 hits with Machikacha. Now, if you're Encore, this becomes pretty awkward, right? I actually don't know how. I think Encore might be changed in this game. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're good. Maybe it's Scarf. Maybe you're just going for Thunders, or maybe you're just hoping for a Paralysis. But now Paralysis only has a one of 8 chance to fully make sure you don't attack. Alright, we're at, I think, the same health that we were at the beginning of the turn. Crit Paralysis is still not that big of a deal. Double Crit Paralysis, like double, that would be maybe bad, but that's so low odds. That is insane. About the same damage. We get the burn? We get the burn, okay. We are 1-0. And yes, we will change the Sneasler to Unburden, because that's definitely what I wanted on this team. But okay. Yeah, we'll take a game 1 win. Glimmora did some damage, for sure. A Modest would have killed. But I think you want the max speed for Dragonite. But it's like, is Dragonite running max speed timid? Probably not, right? Maybe it could afford to run Modest. Huh. Maybe I can afford to run Modest. So there's, as far as I'm aware, I don't see like a speed tier thing that like makes it prevalent. I mean, I outspeed Dragonite, but I don't even, like, what other Pokemon are at base 100 speed that I'm worried about? Let's see. So I'm at 101, so I would outspeed. Volcarona doesn't matter. Hydreigon? I guess Hydreigon going for Earth Power? Mimikyu I would be slower than. I don't think I see too much downside from changing it to Modest. Besides being slower than other... Let's see, Glimmora. You turn in a 101 speed. Modest. Let's see, Arcanine. You'd have to be Jolly Arcanine to outspeed. Yeah, we're gonna change Glimmora. We're gonna change it to Modest. So yeah, after one game with the team, I realized, now Glimmora didn't kill Yarchaludon, but barely. But I think I still want Modest. There aren't too many relevant threats. I mean, Dragonite, if it's max speed Jolly, like I'm slower than it, unfortunately. But I think overall, especially because Meowscarada now has Triple Axle, on it that I think I can afford to let Glamora run Modest and still like outspeed most of the things that I want to outspeed. So we're gonna run Modest. We'll see if that bites me. I guess I'm slower than other Glamora, but I don't think that's too prevalent. Glamora seems pretty okay here. Garchomp is a thing. I kind of want to run Meowscarada to like get a surprise. There is Incineroar fake out pressure though. Glamora lead seems good. With Sneasler. And then Sinistcha in the back, and we want the Meowscarada in the back for the Sinistcha. For the Basculegion. I think this is fine. But Corviknight can be a little bit annoying, so because I don't have the Incineroar in this game, so I have to consider that. Because I don't have, I guess I have Triple Axle into it, but knockoff would be fine in the Corviknight. Incineroar Corviknight will be pretty slow. We're gonna Mega Evolve and go right for the Corviknight and fake out the Corviknight. The worst thing that happens is the Incineroar just fakes out my Glamora and nothing really happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of figured it would go into this Sneasler spot. So now we're going to get a big hit off on the Glamora. Is it Citrus Berry? Nothing. Okay, great. This is super free then. So we will go for Power Gem into the Corviknight. I feel like we Dire Claw into the Incineroar slot. What is your switch in? I guess Sinistcha would be the switch into the Corviknight slot. I think I'm okay with that. Incineroar should not stay in, right? Unless if you're like sacking it off. Which I guess you are. We get the para. I guess that's a plus. Yeah, we'll knock out the Corviknight. We'll see. I guess Flare Blitz is going to do fine damage into Sneasler. Parting Shot. Okay. Generally fine with this. I guess there is still Intimidate support, but we have the Corviknight down, which was like pretty problematic. Basculegion is here. Okay. We can Spiky Shield. Okay, Incineroar's coming back out. Fake out into the Sneasler, plus probably Wave Crash. Into the Glamora. I think I'm fine with Sneasler's still pretty good into I probably don't need Sinistcha. I think having Sneasler around is still pretty nice. Have like that close combat pressure. I don't know if like there is the last Pokemon still. Sinistcha, Garchomp, or T-Tar. Sinistcha's good in the Garchomp, T-Tar. Okay. Paralyze, that's great. High pressure with Machagacha. I think I can go into Meowscarada plus Machagacha. I could also Rage Powder. That seems like a better move. So we'll we'll Power Gem into Incineroar and Rage Powder. Trying T-Tar comes out. That's a crazy switch. If I Machigacha there. Okay, we know his T-Tar last, and they still don't know my last, which is Meow, which has a Poké Sash, which is not great. Okay, and they're done. Yeah, they couldn't do too much, and I had Sash on Meow anyway. I would die after Sand, but I would like guarantee live my head. So yeah, they were in a tough spot there. The Spiky Shield on Lamora was pretty clutch, and I think that was Scarf Basculegion based on the team. There's no rain, so I think your Scarf adaptability. So I could like gauge out what move they're gonna go for. So yeah, Lamora showed his worth that game, and just a special attacking pressure, and it does like pretty good into Sneasler plus Incineroar. It doesn't do good in the Basculegion, but if you have like the supporting team that I have in the Basculegion, then like it's fine. We have Sun. Our Lamora is slower than Charizard, unfortunately. Sleep Powder could be a thing. So I think we lead Lamora Incineroar. Is it Mega Manectric? Probably, right? With Intimidate? Lamora Incineroar seems good in the Charizard and to like most of the team. Corviknight seems fine if we can like bulk up. But it's like all that fire pressure is gonna be tough. What is gonna be our ground answer? Sinistcha or Corviknight? They're both bad in the fire, right? I think we're just trying to deal with it early on. Sneasler's gonna be third. Like late game fake out support seems fine. I think we're gonna go with the Rage Powder potential of Sinistcha in the last slot. Let's see what they got. Juicemi. It's like the exact same. Maybe I gotta change myself up a little bit. They can't have the same trick. Alright, Charizard, Venusaur. Kind of what I figured. I mean, this is a pretty free turn, right? Power Gem you. Fake out you. Is there... I also didn't take a picture of the team. Is there a better approach that I could take than that? I don't think I really need to take a different approach. I think we Power Gem you. We could Flare Blitz into the Venusaur slot. I don't think you stay in. Okay, sweet. Garchomp? I mean, that's not great either. I was considering Parting Shot. Charizard X, Charizard Y. Is it going to protect? Yeah, I probably should have Parting Shotted into that Venusaur slot. Because I think you're going to protect with the Charizard. Right? Yeah. Sun boosted, so yeah, I mean that's a little bit of damage. And we get the burn. Oh ho ho! Shuckle King coming in clutch as always. I think we bring out Sinistcha here. And we Parting Shot. Into the Garchomp slot. Because now the attacks will be really low with that Garchomp. Like I don't think Earthquake's gonna do too much into Glimmora. And we're also getting the health on the Incineroar. Charizard switching out. Oh, I can break the team. Charizard, Garchomp, Venusaur. Sylveon. That is like no damage. I guess it's not Earthquake. Maybe it's a Stomping Tantrum or High Horsepower, whatever Garchomp gets. Yeah, we'll bring you out. I don't think it has Earthquake, so we can Rage Powder. Sludge Bomb the Sylveon. If it is a single targeting, like, ground move, well, I guess you'd switch out the Sylveon, right? But it's also -3 attack Garchomp. So I think we're fine here. And then, I mean, Sylveon's gonna die to a Sludge Bomb, right? I don't think... I guess Sylveon has Psychic, but that's not gonna kill Glimmora. Rock Slide. And we have dodge a hit anyway. Okay. No chance of flinching. Alright, Sylveon's just down. Great. Yeah, that was a, honestly, a very helpful burn onto the Garchomp. Made this game easier. I think I was, like, still in it, regardless, but yeah, that made it a lot easier for me to handle. So, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. It's a grind. It's a hard grind to get up to Master Ball rank. So we gotta do what we can do in Ultra Ball rank to get up there. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. I think we have 2 losses so far on our journey here, and probably about like 15 or 16 wins. I guess I can go back on my into review and see. But yeah, interesting to play with Mega Glimmora. It's a huge nose. I don't know why. Maybe I don't even know what the. It's like a flower. Rock flower, petals, a bloomin' onion. Is that what it is? But what a spike in the middle. Still 2 turns of Sun. I guess Weather Ball could be a thing. I think we go Incineroar and Spiky Shield Protect here. Charizard coming out is interesting. Because now there's 1 more turn of Sun left, so you're going to lose the Sun. So you're going to have to switch out the Charizard again. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's like a weird positioning from this Venusaur. Yeah, Earth Power. I figured it would have something. I think Garchomp could come in on a Venusaur slot. But if it does, that means the it means that the Charizard didn't switch out, so it's gonna be pretty hard for them to set up the Sun again. So I think this is a fine play just to target a Venusaur slot. They're gonna switch out into Garchomp. Yeah, that makes sense. They want to set up the Sun. Now, do they protect with the Venusaur? Earth Power. Okay. Do nothing there. Yeah, we'll Flare Blitz and kill this Venusaur. Focus Sash? Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's an awkward position for them, too. Garchomp burn. Yeah, Garchomp's, or Incineroar's not really useful anymore. I could Darkest Lariat the Garchomp, and Machigotcha. That seems pretty safe. You could, yeah, I was gonna say you could switch to Garchomp into Charizard, and then Weather Ball the Sinistcha, maybe? I don't know what that really accomplishes, but yeah, you get Sun Up. And I guess if you get flinches, you're more into the game. Okay, Sinistcha flinched. Darkest Lariat. We don't get the kill, which is probably bad for them. I want the Incineroar still for Fake Out. But I probably want the Glimmora. I think you target the Sinistcha anyway. You can Parting Shot. Honestly, we could try to Trick Room and see if it works. Like, there's really no downside of it. Because we're going to live the hit. Heat Wave's not going to kill. Does it kill Incineroar from here? I hope. Okay, nice. Incineroar, it's great as always. We'll bring the Glimmora out. And then we have Fake Out support with Incineroar and Sneasler. I don't think it matters too much what we go into. No reason for us not to Power Gem Charizard and Fake Out Venusaur. Venusaur could, I mean, there could be double protects, but then, like, nothing happens. But, like, if the Venusaur can get an Earth Power off and a Glimmora, then there's a chance it could win this game. Because I don't know if Incineroar plus Sneasler beats Charizard. It would be tough. Maybe they might have left the game at this point. Or maybe the Venusaur doesn't have Protect. I'm not entirely sure. But we're also still, like, this turn also stalls out Sun turns. Charizard uses Protect. I think that means that Venusaur doesn't Protect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is a win. I don't know if Charizard has, like, Scorching Sands or something and outspeeds my my Glimmora. Like, maybe. But we will Power Gem. There's no way we'll have it anyway. And Darkest Lariat. And yeah, we're gonna get a win against Sun. Yeah, I mean Glimmora is pretty decent into Sun, and they had Earth Power Venusaur, which I guess makes sense into like Steel types and stuff. You want Grass, Poison, Protect. Maybe they don't have Protect. Maybe Sleep Powder, and then coverage for Steals. So you could go Weather Ball or Earth Power. They decided to go Earth Power, which is good into the meta-relevant threat that is Glimmora. But we get that win. We're on a 7-game win streak. Sweet. Alright, there is a lot of heat on the screen, and this is awesome. What, no guard mid-champ, Mega Stormy, Hydreigon, Fake Out Raichu. So Sneasler's faster, so we probably want that. Where's my switch into Starmie? Oh, Meowscarada actually seems pretty cool here. Glimmora in the back. And I think Corviknight looks pretty good here. Corviknight looks pretty neat. We'll go with that. I think Sneasler, Meowscarada, Glimmora seems like a pretty good 3 into this team. And then we could try to go for the bulk ups, or even go for coaching into Corviknight with bulk up. It'd be pretty tough to take out on the physical side. They have a little bit of a win streak too. Okay, we got a legit opponent. Raichu and Arbok. Arbok has Intimidate support. I said Arbok might have been the worst Intimidator. Is that or Luxray, but probably Arbok. We will fake out the Raichu. Flower Trick the Raichu. And they did go. You can tell they went for fake out there because the priority bracket was before my Masquerade. So we will take out the Raichu. Sure. No static. That would be clutch. Are you going to target my Meow? Glare. Okay. Glare into the Sneasler. That's fine. I'm definitely slower, but I still have the Focus Ash intact in my Masquerade. Which, admittedly, I'm not doing anything into Arbok. But hoping it's because it's an Arbok that we're not going to lose to it. But I say that, and we're probably going to lose to it, but that'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. We're gonna ignore Arbok. Go for close combat into Starmie, and Flower Trick into Starmie. There could be double protect, yeah. But I still have Sucker Punch with my Meow. I think they should glare my Meow. Yeah. I'll go for a close combat and Sucker Punch into Starmie. I lose my dark typing, unfortunately, but I'm double targeting it. So like I should be dealing a lot of pressure into it. We're gonna probably lose to the Arbok. Protect Starmie was pretty obvious there. Maybe I should have pushed out, or I could have U-turned with the Meow into the Arbok slot. Alright, Mega Starmie's coming out. Very, very strong moves here, but I do have the Focus Ash with my Meow. And do a little bit of damage. Not a lot, honestly. Plus close combat. Alright, that's pretty good chip. Ice Spinner. Brings me down to my Sash. So Arbok's not killing both. Now, is it Aqua Jet on the Starmie? It could be. I think I can target you. Am I worried about Aqua Jet? I'll Dire Claw to Starmie. I think it's probably gonna protect. We're gonna coaching this slot. Yeah, Starmie uses protect. Nice. And now we have some bulk on it. An Acid Spray to Corviknight. Perfect. Okay, nice. I think we keep coaching Corviknight. And we'll Brave Bird to Starmie. Yeah, I mean, I guess Sneasler could have just targeted and killed the Starmie. That's also a fair play. And now I have to remember that, like, Paralysis is only 1 out of 8 chance. So, like, this Arbok strategy is definitely not as good. Alright, I'm gonna go down. That's fine. Screech. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it's -2 defense, so it's like, I guess. But like, it wouldn't have worked with mirror armor anyway. Yeah, we'll go in Glimmora. We'll show what the last Pokemon is. Alolan Ninetales. I guess there could be an Earthquake. Huh. Yeah, you could Earthquake here. Well, Spiky Shield. And Brave Bird and the Ninetales. This is an interesting team, but it's cool. It's cool to bring these techs, see what you like. And they got to Ultra Ball, and they have a winning streak, so it's definitely working for them. That's really neat. But I think we're gonna have this game. It's not guaranteed yet, though. Blizzard. Blizzard's strong. Not doing too much damage, fortunately. Like a 3 KO. Acid Spray into who? Okay. Interesting. Clean to a KO. That's nice. Leftovers. Very cool team. Okay. I don't know how effective it is, but it's cool. I will Sludge Bomb you. And Roost with Corviknight. There is always a risk of getting frozen. Like Double Freeze would be a lose con. Like Protect from the Ninetales, I don't really care about. They could set up Aurora Veil. I don't think that's gonna do anything. I think you just go for Freeze. No Freeze. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. Arbok's not gonna be able to do anything to Corviknight. Even if it goes, it's like Acid Spray, Screech, Glare. So it's like full support, just lowering stats. That's neat. But it doesn't do anything to Corviknight, unfortunately. What's your last move? Is it Gunk Shot? I guess it has to be Gunk Shot, right? Sucker Punch. Maybe Protect. No need to further stall this game out. I could like bulk up Roost on this Arbok, and I think that's like also a winning play. But yeah, we're gonna just finish this game. Nice, cool Arbok tech. All right, Screech into me. Yeah, Mirror Armor. Your defenses are lower now. Now my Brave Bird might kill. Yes, let's go. That was funny. All right, got getting to my opponent. Arbok, not doing enough though. The Corviknight tech was too good. Nice, okay. Coaching into the Corviknight felt pretty nice there. And that was like part of my like thinking with the team. But like, it is awkward that before I close combat, that the, okay. Ultra Ball tier 2. It is awkward that my Meowscarada is faster than my Sneasler before it goes for Fake Out. Or before it goes for close combat. But I think I also want the Meowscarada to be faster than base 120 speed. So like I don't want to be slower and then lose out on speed. I have Sucker Punch anyway, but I think I want the speed on it. Okay, so we got Meganium Sun with sand possibility as well. Maybe just resetting sand. Sneasler, Glimmora feels like a pretty good lead. Weather Ball from Mega Meganium. Well, if it's Mega Meganium, then it's regular Charizard. So maybe I guess they're playing with that option in mind. Incineroar, I have to watch out for Melodic, so I don't think I bring that. I think Sinistcha is fine, and Meowscarada can kind of do some damage into Charizard if that's brought. It would be nice to have Intimidate, obviously, against a Sneasler. Just lower the attack, but then you give a White Herb. It depends what it is, of course. Lucas Mystery. Wow, we're on like on a 8-9 game winning streak, something like that. Okay, we're going for the speed tie here. Fake out. I have Sinistcha, which is pretty safe, but now I could also not Mega and put Poison on their side. That's honestly not the worst, right? Fake out Sneasler. Earth Power Sneasler. And we get the fake out first. That's pretty clutch. But in that case, I would have liked to have Mega'd, obviously. Because I'm taking more damage from Melodic than if I didn't. Like, if I Mega'd, I'm taking less damage. Yeah, that speed tie win was definitely nice. Now that they're have to figure out what to do. Charizard is out. Meowscarada is still nice. I mean, Charizard is the big threat. So I think I Dire Claw that. And Spiky Shield. Because if it's a good Omega Evolve, Charizard X. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. I mean, that makes a lot of sense based on what this team is. Oh, wow, that's nice. Okay. Sneasler, Charizard. Oh, Charizard X. That was the like Gen 6. Spiky Shield. I think the Charizard's going to target the Sneasler. We get some para. Oh, we got the sleep? Look at me. Sneasler is just a great Pokemon, isn't it? No accuracy drops either? Oh man, this is beautiful. I think I can close combat you. And no, because you can wake up now. So we're gonna kill the Charizard. I guess the worst case scenario would be protect, Charizard wakes up. Okay. I don't even know if the Melodic kills. Now we have our White Herb. It's like close to a 3 at KO. Yeah, Sludge Bomb off. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Man, Glimmora is so strong. That's crazy. Sneasler lives with 2. Yeah, I didn't think it was like on the border of being a 3 KO. There's the accuracy drop. So maybe I deserve some hacks in my favor at this point, but we'll heal up the Sneasler a little bit because we're gonna bring in Melodic. Oh, we can bring in. We bring in you, right? Yeah, we bring in Meowscarada. Tyranitar. Go into Sinistcha. My Flower Trick. I mean, if Tyranitar Dragon Dances, then I could lose. But I think it's going to protect here. Okay, great. turn into the grass type, and we're gonna take out this melodic. It also, I also had an accuracy drop, so maybe it was the play for them to not go for protect and like assume that Sneasler's gonna miss the close combat with the accuracy drop, and like play your outs that way. That might have been a better approach. Okay, we get another win. Lamora coming in clutch. That did a lot. He did a lot of damage into the melodic, and I don't know if the threat of toxic spikes was a thing, but like it's definitely pressure when it's when it doesn't mega evolve yet. This team feels really good though, which I guess it's easy to say when you have Sneasler plus Incineroar with like just big fake out support in the beginning, but TJ, okay. What are the odds that it's my friend TJ? Pretty much impossible, right? There are quite a few TJs out in the world. And I don't think TJ has, the TJ I know has Mega Floette, which is a problem. I have not seen Aegislash yet. I don't think I've seen Maushold yet either. Incineroar Sneasler seems good for fake out. We want Glimmora and Corviknight. Corviknight looks pretty good here. If we can kill the Talonflame. Like, I don't think there's too many ways they can, like, reliably knock it out. I guess Mega Floette is, like, generally broken, so, like, it can still do, like, a lot of stuff. But Mega Floette is, I mean, I have double poison. So Mega Floette feels tough. But, I mean, it's Mega Floette. You bring it anyway, right? This Spadef is so high. It might even live a Glimmora Sludge Bomb, but I am honest now, so I think that Honest should be enough damage. We can fake out you. Close combat Maushold. Are they gonna? I would assume you protect with the Floette. Maushold protects. Okay. Double protect. Okay, that's fine. Now I think we make a double switch. I think Incineroar could probably afford to Parting Shot. Honestly, Incineroar can afford to just stay in and attack the Floette. Or break the sash of the Maushold. And we'll have like Sneasler have fake out pressure in the future. Like, I think we still want that. Follow me? Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Calm Mind. Ooh, okay. Do you have any coverage? It might not even matter. Like, if you get enough special attack boosts. We will double target a Floette. Just in case they don't follow me? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I also should Mega. That's important, isn't it? I guess I have the speed, you could say. And even if Incineroar going down here might not be the worst. That is a lot of damage. Okay, we don't go down. Yeah, that was yeah, pretty significant there. I think I Flare Blitz into you. and I Mega Evolve, Spiky Shield, Clamora. I think it's gonna Shadow Sneak the Incineroar. Yes. Oh, you Shadow Sneak the Clamora. Interesting. I guess it didn't matter too much. I don't do a lot of damage into Aegislash. So I think we bring out the Sneasler. Dire Claw into you. Earth Power into you. Hopefully the Aegislash doesn't King Shield. Floa can protect, that's fine. He can deal with you later. Oh, Aegislash does not... Oh, we get this then. Oh, you're out of here. You're out of here. Let's get this. Let's go. Okay, Aegislash is down. Great. Yeah, because we definitely want stuff in this deals. So Earth Power is great from Clamora. I don't know, maybe people aren't running it? Like, that feels like a pretty good move to run. How do I not lose the game? Because they could Tailwind, or do you double target my Floette? I think we go double target the Floette. Acrobatics. I mean, that'll work. That's priority, and that's gonna kill my Sneasler for sure. But you don't get the Tailwind speed. Floette is faster than my Clamora. Oh, wow. What is Floette's speed? Floette. 102 speed? Oh, well, that's why it's faster. Oh, we lose this one. Oh, wow. Oh, Floette is really good, isn't it? Well, I guess I learned a lesson here. It's not over yet. It depends if the Talonflame has fire coverage. Protect. Whatever. Flare Blitz. Okay, it's over. Maybe, yeah, maybe Tailwind could have been a play there, but no. Yeah, we lose this game. But I get my leftovers on the way out. Okay, now I find out that Floette is really good and has 102 base speed. I assumed I was faster with Clamora. Alright, you live and learn. Back on the grind. We're going to be gaining less experience now. The lesson learned. You should use Mega Floette. And I don't have Floette on my Legend ZA, so like probably off camera I'm going to have to like figure out how to get that Pokemon and get this in the game as soon as possible. Okay, Toxicroak. Toxicroak seems pretty cool. Sneasler. Can we go Sneasler, Meowscarada? Clamora in the back for damage. Meowscarada also for ice coverage into Dragonite. Am I fine in the Archelodon? Pelipper and Intimidate still pretty good. Corviknight, it beats some things. Do I want to have no bulk in this? Like, Incineroar is not bad for Intimidate support. Yeah, we'll go pretty offensive and just assume that, like, the Fake Out pressure plus Focus Sash and then Intimidate from Incineroar, like, can do the damage that we need to. Yeah, the Corviknight feels iffy just against rain. Because Archelodon just 1 KOs with Electro Shot. So, like, Wakam Berry could be a consideration, but I don't know if Body Press even does that much. We'll Fake Out you. Sucker Punch. Basculegion. Okay, so we're getting a Sucker Punch out. Unless you go for Aqua Jet. That's a lot of damage on the Basculegion. Nice. Wave Crash, definitely knocking something out. It knocks me out too, unfortunately, but we're gonna get rid of that massive threat, that Basculegion. And no Tailwind up yet. So we can get in Glimmora, and now this looks pretty good. I guess there could be Fake Out from Raichu, but then, or Fake Out from Toxicroak even. Yeah, I feel like you have to go this. Power Gem, up. Remember to Mega Evolve. Power Gem, the Pelipper, and Triple Axle, the Dragonite. Now I have Protean, so like I'm Dark type right now. So I'm not getting like stab, quad, super effective damage in the Dragonite, but I should be getting a lot. We'll see if this gets to kill. Alright, Mega Dragonite is here. Is the tech of Triple Axle Meowscarada coming into effect. It's here for the Dragonite. I'm hoping it does enough damage to kill. Let's see. 1. A critical hit. That helps. Extremely effective. Oh, I hit 1 time. No! No! Okay, well, we kill the Pelipper. No! Oh, come on! Hurricane? Oh, we got Focus Sash. We're fine. Just don't confuse me. That would be real salt in the wound. Okay, sweet. So they got rid of the Basculegion and the Pelipper. Toxicroak. Sucker Punch. We can Power Gem you. Oh. You could be like Scarf Close Combat, Toxicroak, I guess, right? Let's go into you. I think you're gonna just, you could Fake Out. I mean, Incineroar is not that helpful anyway, but the health is also not bad to have. Oh, you're gonna Fake Out the Glimmora. Okay. Extreme Speed? Okay. Yep, nice, nice. And I have Chople Berry on my Incineroar, so we should be good. We'll Fake Out the Toxicroak. Okay, we're just getting a little bit of damage on the Toxicroak is fine. I got the Earth Power was a win there. And get some health, sure. Dry Skin leftovers. Ooh. That's a classic, like, Gen 5 rain set or something. Alright, I'm hoping that kills. I guess we just Darkest Lair, get the Dragonite. We could Parting Shot, but just to make sure, in case it doesn't kill. But we get the kill. Nice. And then we have Earth Power to kill the Toxicroak, so we're good. Chople Berry. That does not. That is pitiful damage. Maybe it's not attack invested? I mean, it's also got an Intimidate. It's like -3 attack, basically. But you're also Dry Skin, so you're taking a lot of damage from... and also the rain is gone. So yeah, the Toxicroak is good. Alright, good game to my opponent. We're back on a winning streak here. We found out that Mega Float is pretty good. And we're going to have to get one for my team, but... Mega Glimmora coming in. It's just a decently fast, pretty strong Earth Power stabs. Like, it hits pretty good, and Spiky Shield has the benefit of dealing extra damage if they attack into it. And there's also Toxic Spike threat if I don't Mega Evolve right away with Glimmora. Like, it's seeming okay for Ultra Ball rank. And it might be able to work in Master Ball too. But I figured to get through Ultra Ball rank, we're gonna go with a Mega that's maybe not top tier, but I think it can definitely do stuff. We will keep going. We probably have about an hour to hour and a half. Hopefully I can get to Master Ball rank. It's seeming like it should be possible, unless if I lose a lot. What, I have 3 losses TA? That seems like pretty good. Oh, no game happening. Okay, we got Fake Out, and we have like Froslass Hail. I feel like I've seen this team, but I don't remember too much anyway. I mean, Sneasler Glimmora is just hoping I get the Fake Out first, right? I mean, Glimmora seems pretty good regardless. Corviknight seems pretty decent outside of the Rotom. And for the Rotom, we probably won Incineroar. I'm giving Defiant, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, Double Grass seems tough, and to Poison plus the Dragons plus the Ice types, they both, yeah, that seems pretty tough. So. Corviknight set is definitely weird, though, so we'll see if we can get it. Garchomp and Rotom. Who's Scarfed? It could be Scarf Rotom into, like, Ninetales in the back with Blizzard. So I think I'd Fake Out you. And I just Mega Evolve and go into the Rotom slot. That seems pretty safe. I guess you could double Protect. And like if you double Protect, like I guess it's not the worst. I can switch out the Glimmora. Yeah, we're gonna take Rough Skin, but we'll get the kill on the Rotom, and we'll be up a Pokemon. I think that seems fine. Okay, sweet. We know it's not Sash because it's dead. All right. Time and Master Ball ring. Who's coming out? So they have Froslass? Sneasler comes out. Okay. Fake Out support. I mean, I guess Garchomp's not going to Earthquake, though. I think I can go into Incineroar to get an Intimidate. And Spiky Shield. Quick Claw, Garchomp. Oh no! That is that's so funny. That's good to know that I could just lose off of that. But we will. Okay, White Herb Sneasler. You'll have defenses lowered, I guess. We know it's not Sash. I mean, I doubt the Garchomp's Earthquake, right? Iron Head. Well, that is not going to do enough damage. Acrobatics. Wait, it predicted it was gonna... That is crazy. Oh, what's a Pokemon I had out there? I had Sneasel. Oh, okay. There's just flying coverage. That's fair. Okay. Interesting. What are the odds that you actually Earthquake here? We go you, and we'll Earth Power to Sneasler. It covers an Earthquake. Like if I die to an Earthquake, like that's fine. Corviknight feels really good here, especially because the Rotom's dead. Still does a buttload of damage. All right, let's see that flinch happen. That is not a lot. No flinch. Great. We'll take out that Sneasler. Maybe Flamethrower, Hydreigon. Critical hit's not gonna matter. Especially because of the defense drop. Yeah, maybe fire coverage on the Hydreigon would be bad. I guess there could be fire coverage on the Garchomp, but I don't think that kills me. Blizzard, yeah, Frostlass, sure. I Roost up. I'll Power Gem the Frostlass. I could, Spiky Shield, like break a turn of Aurora Veil, potentially, but they might not go for it. That's the first time I've seen Frostlass. That's sick. Time to Snow. Icy Wind. Oh, that's gonna do nothing. It's actually gonna lower your speed, which is that's pretty nice. But I'd have to, like, bring the Mora back in, and that's not going to happen. Because I'm dead. Are they, like, taunt? In the last slot? They have not gone for ground moves yet. Bulk up. And Flare Blitz the Frostlass. Yeah, I don't know what the set. Protect Icy Wind. Shadow Ball Blizzard. Maybe? Crunch. I have no idea what Crunch actually hits. It hits Trimeco. But you could have Fireball coverage to hit. Like Fireball. Fire coverage to hit it. Oh, that is a lot of damage. But fortunately, this Spadef drop goes onto you. Bulk up. Okay. But I mean, fortunately, we have the Flare Blitz. I don't know if this kills Frostlass. It doesn't. You could probably be EV'd to live that. Because Frostlass has the snow buff and all. I think you're forced to double target into the Corviknight. Or I recover up. And then you will take out the Frostlass. So I think we're gonna win this game. Right? I mean, freeze? Maybe I should have gone for Flare Blitz in case they go for a Blizzard. Crunch. Does nothing. Yeah, Blizzard might kill. So if I get frozen with Incineroar, that's probably a lose condition. Okay, I don't. But yeah, I should have gone for Flare Blitz just in case they get frozen, that like I can unthaw and then knock it out. So that was a misplay, but I don't know. I guess we're fine. I have no idea what this Garchomp is. It's not showing ground coverage. But we're gonna Fake Out. We're gonna Darkest Lariat. It has Quick Claw. So if it has Quick Claw or Earthquake, I think we lose. And maybe it didn't want to go for Earthquake before because like it would hit its side opponent, like its side member. There's no way, right? I'm here for it though. If I lose to that, Quick Claw? Are you gonna get the Quick Claw? Quick Claw. Is it gonna be Earthquake? Am I dead? It's Earthquake and we lose. Why did it not go for Earthquake the entire game? Oh, that's so cool. I knew that was gonna happen. I said I was gonna lose from the beginning. I was gonna lose a Quick Claw. Ah, that's awesome. That's a great way to lose. Oh, that is hilarious. Well, I guess we're gonna keep going. I feel like they got pretty high rolls against a Corviknight too. Maybe I had to have a little bit more Spadef in a Corviknight. It was like that was a lot of damage from Blizzard. Okay. It could be we have to remember that Charizard could be Mega X. Doesn't Whimsicott get Chlorophyll? Is it Chlorophyll Whimsicott? Sneasler seems super good this game, doesn't it? Glimmora also looks great. Incineroar in the back. The problem is, what do I do when, like, Charizard is, like, pretty problematic. The Corviknight Sinistcha is a core. So maybe that's something I have to change. I mean, I'm just assuming I can get enough damage with Glimmora, Sneasler, Incineroar, even Meow with Focus Sash. That's Rotom Wash. Machagacha feels pretty bad, though. Mono Machagacha. But maybe the redirection is worth it. But there's like Heat Wave. Do I go Meowscarada here? Meowscarada also feels pretty weak. We'll go Sinistcha. I mean, it's risky because now I have modest Glimmora, so I am slower than Charizard if it's max. I don't know what it runs because I guess it would be slower than Dragonite, but I guess that was the issue I had. But I don't know if I care if I'm slower than Dragonite. Okay, Intimidate. Get the White Herb. I mean, is it just, No, I have to Fake Out. But they know I have to Fake Out, right? I'm gonna go for Close Combat into the Incineroar and Sludge Bomb the Whimsicott. I think you could switch out the Incineroar slot. Okay, you're gonna Fake Out. Now we get Toxic Debris up there. Tailwind goes up. Fine. But now I have the, yeah, I have a Close Combat, and I have the double speed from there. Incineroar's dead. And now they will get poisoned. Well, what? Garchomp's getting poisoned. That's something, I guess, because Rotom Wash and Kingambit and Mega Charizard don't, but... Oh, but there is a Garchomp, so you are getting poisoned. Great. Is it protecting the Scarf Earthquake? I think we go Incineroar for the Intimidate drop. It could be Scarf Garchomp here. Protect. Yeah, I think it's Scarf Earthquake. Yeah. Yeah, Scarf Earthquake is pretty good into this team. There's not a lot of damage into Incineroar. And, like, we're gonna heal it up with Sinistcha. And we're getting poison damage on it too. So like that's also not that bad. And now this is a Machigacha plus. I think it's a Machigacha plus Flare Blitz and a Whimsicott. Okay, you're switching out. Charizard is the last. Okay. Moonblast into the Incineroar. Makes sense. You know what? Trick Room would have been pretty clutch there. Yeah, Trick Room might have been the play. Right? Yeah, Trick Room was probably the play. Because now you just Heat Wave Earthquake, and it's GG. Yeah. Yeah, I should have Trick Room on that turn. Tailwind. They could miss Heat Wave. I think that's my win condition, is they miss Heat Wave. Or Fire Blast. Maybe a Fire Blast? Weather Bolt? Let's see. Use Earthquake. Yeah. Yeah, that was a misplay by me. But that's okay. We live and learn. I think I win the game if he misses Heat Wave. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna destroy. Alright, yeah, that play would have been trick rooming on that turn. And then I had the speed advantage. Because again, they have like a really fast team there. Because what, it's Kingambit in the back, or Rotom, and Rotom like wasn't an issue because I have the Sinistcha. Kingambit, I have Incineroar still around, and like it would have gone in and not gotten intimidated, so it wouldn't have been a +1 attack, and then like I have like fire coverage into it, and plus her Power Clamora, so like yeah, that was probably the play. Okay, but that's all right. We got another matchup here. Was that 2 losses in a row? Oh, we gotta fix this. Corviknight looks really good. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, is like the Corviknight Sinistcha is bad in the Charizard. Late game Glamora, but early game Glamora is like also good to get some Toxics up. Sneasler lead looks good. Meowscarada Sucker Punch, and then Glamora in the back. I think we just go the all offensive mode here. No Earthquake switch in. I mean, my Earthquake switch in, I guess, is Meow. I have no idea if a Sucker Punch kills the Dragapult. I'm kind of like banking that. Meowscarada. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch doesn't kill. I guess we fake out you. I think you... maybe you're not scared of Sucker Punch. I think we triple Axle into the Dragapult slot. We win the fake out tie. Great. Are you gonna just U-turn out? Psychic Fangs. This is not... I mean, if we kill the Dragapult, this isn't the worst. I'm thinking that's Choice Banded. We need 3 hits. Okay, we got 3 hits. Nice. Okay. I am Ice type, but I do have a Focus Sash. And that feels really good at this point. I think it's Incineroar that comes out here. Charizard is here. So I fake out into the Charizard. And triple Axle the Sneasler and hope I kill? No, I think I can double... I could double target the Sneasler slot. I don't think it's going to be Protect. I don't think it's Protect Sneasler. Because I think he would have gone for turn 1. Charizard protects. Okay. Alright, perfect. 2, 3, there we go. Meowscarada coming in clutch. I feel like the damage output is pretty weak though with Meow. That's wait, I didn't do enough to kill the Dragapult. Yeah. And like I don't even do enough to kill Bashki Legion. And that's the primary reason why I have the Meowscarada here. Arch on blast. I could still lose this game for sure. Do I go into Glimmora here? Oh, I need Glimmora to take on. Meowscarada, it's your time to make sure you land. You're going for the flinch. I guess that was I guess that had to be their play. Triple Axle, nice. 2 hits. We need 2 hits. We got 2 hits. There we go. Heat Wave comes out here. Heat Wave. Yep. Incineroar tanking it. That still did 60 damage? That is so much. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Unfortunately, we got the thumbnail mon, Glimmora in the back. I don't think there's anything they can do. Mega Evolve. Power Gem. Let's get this. Yeah, I mean, Glimmora is like at least decent into Charizard, who I've seen a couple times. Then it's like okay into Floette. So I think Glimmora definitely has like some uses. It's probably still pretty tough overall, reliably. Like a Master Ball ring. But I think Glimmora is just a nice, strong, decently fast special attacker. That can set up Toxic Spikes in a pinch. But it's 4 times weak to ground, which is problematic. I don't know if there's a ground resistance. Well, good game to my opponent. Yeah, that was great. next is maybe figuring out a ground type, or a ground resist that doesn't lose to Charizard. But we've seen that a couple times. We just have to play super aggro onto it, and probably we have to keep Glimmora in the back if we're facing Charizard. Like, you just bring Fake Out support, make sure you keep the Sash on Meow, have that Sucker Punch. Okay, we got a Como game, and I believe this is the first time I've seen Como. No Dazzling Gleam on, and this is the first time I've seen Mega Gengar as well. That is neat. Incineroar looks pretty good. I mean, is it in U2? And then Glimmora in the back? Or Corviknight in the back seems good. I don't have fighting coverage for the Kingambit, but Corviknight does. So I think that's okay. And then Meowscarada is like a secondary way to handle Gengar. And like does pretty good damage into a lot of stuff otherwise. Yeah, no Mega Glimmora this game, but it'll have his uses. Noah, three win streak. Impressive. But you ain't seen nothing like this. All the Intimidates. And now I'm faster than the Gengar. So I Fake Out the Incineroar, and I Darkest Lariat the Gengar. I don't think there's too much of a downside to this move. Like, there could be switch outs. But like Sinistcha's not going to switch into that slot. Como, I guess, could switch into that slot. Yeah, maybe Como would be a switch in there. Yeah, but I had to go to Fake Out on the Incineroar to make sure my Incineroar can deal a hit to the Gengar. And maybe Gengar's EV'd to live a hit. Ah, Perish Song. That's cool. It's probably a very bulky Gengar. Yeah, that did nothing. Alright, so I think we can close combat the Incineroar and Parting Shot the Incineroar. We're going to call the Protect on the Gengar slot. Nice. Okay, great. Alright, Incineroar's down. And if we killed a Gengar in the next turn, then we still have one more turn to switch out. So it's like not that like problematic with the Parasong. So I think we're it seems like we're in a decent position. And I guess Sinistcha could come out here. Like Sinistcha would be the problematic Pokemon, I guess. We just Dire Claw that and go for okay. Yeah, sure. We will protect, or close combat you, and Darkest Lariat the Gengar. It could be Sash Tyranitar, and maybe Stone Edge, maybe kills the Incineroar if it's really fast. Let's see, is it Sash Tyranitar? It is not, okay. And even if like it was a roll to kill with Darkest Lariat, because it's a bulky Gengar, the Sand should definitely make sure it fails, so that's why I wasn't too worried about double targeting the Gengar slot. We are going to get murked, but that is okay. We will definitely take out the Gengar with Darkest Lariat plus the Sand damage. It's not a roll. Okay, we just get it. We get the roll. I don't think it might not have been a roll anyway, but a good chance to knock out. So looking good. Well, we have one more turn, so we can still switch out if we want to, and You don't even have to worry about it. Good game to my opponent. Yeah, I mean, their team was pretty weak to Sneasler if they didn't bring the like a defensive Como. And it looks like they didn't. Maybe King Gambit? That's surprising, though. And I guess Inisha, like, that's also pretty weak to Incineroar, so... Yeah, that's like problematic combination there. Okay, so I think we're at like what, 3 or I think 4 losses maybe now, and probably like 7 or 8 wins with the team. I'm not sure. I think I said I was only going to do like 10 games with the game with each team, but this team has been pretty fun. All right, we got Maushold, Dragon. We got a lot of dragons. I could see it being Charizard X even, but Scarf Garchomp looks pretty good. Incineroar for Intimidate. Masquerada in the second slot. Lamora feels pretty fine here. And then we probably want... I think Corviknight is fine. As long as we deal with the Charizard. And I think the game plan generally is make sure we have Glimmora in the back when we're facing Charizard. Because like this team is like... It's probably, I mean, it's definitely not perfect because I made it, but we have the Corviknight Sidisha just feels awkward into Charizard. So it's like really dealing with a lot of pressure with Glimmora, plus I guess Dire Claw, Sneasler, Fake Out Incineroar, like damage from the Masquerada. Alright, Surgy. I think I had a win streak and I had a win streak as well, so should be a good game. Sneasler's out. Gonna be able to go for faster and Fake Out. Oh, we're getting Intimidates out. We should be fine to go into Corviknight. And Triple Axle to Garchomp. Because like you're not gonna be Scarf Earthquake Garchomp because you're gonna just kill the Sneasler. Like, I would only, like, if I'm double targeted into the Meow, but I'm also faster than Sneasler. So, I think this plan should be fine. I guess you could be Scarf Rockside, get a flinch. Yeah, I think this plan looks, this plan should be fine. Corviknight is out. Corviknight should match pretty well to both of these. Fake Out. Okay. What are you going? You're going for fire coverage? Stompy Tantrum. Okay. We can Brave Bird the Sneasler. I guess you close combat here. We can go for more Intimidates. The Garchomp is Scarfed. Oh no, it's not Scarfed. The Sneasler went first. And Sneasler wasn't Unburdened, right? Oh, it might have been Unburdened. But Brave Bird should pressure it regardless. I guess they're gonna scout out for the Triple Axle. Alright, more Intimidate support. It is Protect Sneasler. Okay, then that play makes sense. I think still not the worst, because we can Brave Bird, Sneasler, and Fake Out Charizard. Is that an obvious play? Probably. Oh. I was supposed to switch out of the Corviknight. I think this works fine though. Oh no, this does not work fine because I'm gonna die to a heat wave. Yeah, I was trying to switch out the Corviknight. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that's what they protect. I don't think they protect. Close combat. I guess we get T-Spikes up. Yeah, that was a mess up. I meant to switch out the Corviknight and fake out with the Charizard. Well, now we're gonna die. Yeah, that was a misplay. Oh, well, that happens. Or I guess a misclick. I don't know what the right terminology is there. I guess we have T-Spikes out. Alright, is there any way I can pull this out? I don't think so. I guess I fake out this Sneasler and rock coverage into the Charizard. Because the Sneasler could just attack. I mean, Protect is also super free for it. Yeah, I think we lose this game. Yeah, I meant to switch out the Corviknight and have the Incineroar fake out. Yeah, that's gonna lose me the game. That's unfortunate. Because we want that win streak to get the Master Ball. Oh well. Yeah, I was like, well, what happened? Why are you still in? That is so strong. That's crazy damage. Well, it's also because it's a single target. I think all Meowscarados are gonna die. We can Flare Blitz. Sucker Punch to Charizard. I mean, I think we lose this game no matter what. There are, like, a lot of Intimidate drops on this Sneasler. Alright, it's just switching out. It's gonna get poisoned. Flare Blitz into the sun. Maybe maybe we crit kill the Charizard. We might have a chance if that happens. Oh, that did nothing. Miss? Meowscarada? Double? Oh, okay. Single. I think that's, like, still not great. Especially because we're taking a lot of recoil damage from Flare Blitz. Yeah. Yeah, we lose this game. We can play it out. Yeah, we can play it out. But I think it, yeah, I mean, Heat Wave misses is like the winning strat, right? I mean, if the Sneasler close combat, yeah, no, I lose the game no matter what. Because the Sneasler close combat's Meowscarada, I lose. But if I Sucker Punch crit to Charizard, maybe Sneasler protects. I mean, there's no reason for it to not fake out the Incineroar, right? Unless if, like, I kill the Sneasler and Meowscarada and Charizard misses a move. Like, that could be a lose condition, I guess. Oh, fake out. Interesting. You could still miss Heat Wave. Okay, nope. Never lucky. Alright, well, that was a misclick. Unfortunate. Keep trucking along. Yeah, we want to get like the win streak going so we can get to a Master Ball ring. That is a lot of Charizards we faced as well. It's like, do I have to reconsider? Like, what would be a good fire or ground resist and a Charizard, like pseudo resist? Dragonite? Hydreigon, right? Maybe Hydreigon. Triple Dark? Because it would be Incineroar, Meowscarada, and Hydreigon. Pelipper would be awkward. I mean, Hydreigon's not that bad in that role. Gyarados? Gyarados gaming might be interesting over Corviknight. Also gives more Intimidate. That sounds pretty cool, actually. But we'll probably just stick with this team and just see how far it takes us. Sand Excadrill. I mean, this seems like a game for Corviknight. Lamora, Sinistcha. This feels fine. I mean, this might even be a coaching into Corviknight game. Like, they don't have much at all for Corviknight. Jeep Master, 7-game win streak. Holy. They know what they're doing. I mean, we're lowering their attack at least. That's cool. So the problem, like, the Incineroar just fakes out the Sneasler here, and an Excadrill gets the kill, right? So I guess I fake out the Excadrill, and we'll start bulking up. Because the worst thing that happens is Incineroar fakes out my Corviknight. And also because the Intimidate drop, we are guaranteed faster than that Excadrill. If, like, Tyranitar was coming in the back. So I think we close combat Incineroar. And bulk up a Corviknight. I'm saying the game that I want to consider changing Corviknight for Gyarados, and then I'm going to win the game with bulk up Corviknight. I mean, I'm honestly winning the game with Sneasler. Yeah, you could set up the Sand, sure. But also, when the Incineroar comes in, it's also going to lower its attack with my Mirror Armor. Yeah, you can, sure, high horsepower and kill my Sneasler, I don't care. I'm bulking up, and what are you going to do about it? Well, you could bring your own Corviknight in, I guess. Now, if I had Incineroar, that would be pretty nice. I could just fake out into... Yeah, they have their own Incineroar still out. So I think I want to go in Glimmora. Garchomp, okay. You going to go for Fire move? Or are you going to go for Earthquake? Sinistcha would have been a really nice switch in there. I think I could just go into you. I could also Spiky Shield. And Body Press the Excadrill. Like, what are you gonna do to this? I think Excadrill probably high horsepowers the Glimmora, and then maybe a fire coverage with the Garchomp. Breaking Swipe. Oh, you're gonna lower your attack. You sure you want to do that? You sure? You really think that? You really think that's the play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Corviknight's looking like a problem. Corviknight. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do to this Corviknight? You bringing in your Sylveon? I'm back to full health now. There it is. Corviknight. Bulk up Corviknight. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Sneasler's great. Yeah, you could kill the Sneasler actually, really. Yeah, what do you accomplish? How are you going to kill the Corviknight? Especially with no fire coverage. And he had a 7-game winning streak. Ooh, that feels good. Feels good to break it. All right, we're continuing. Got another half hour or so. Like another half hour, and what? This has been a 5.5 hour stream. So what? 6 hour stream we're gonna do today. All right, take a picture of the team. Hawlucha. Oh. But that's the problem. Because Hisuian Sorik's there. It still feels really good, though. I mean, we could just go for double fake out. Corviknight, I don't know what you do to it. Sinistcha. Also feels really good. I mean, yeah, I guess you have flying coverage into Sinistcha. This feels really good, though, this matchup. I haven't seen a lot of Primarina. It was like, I guess it was fine in Regulation H as like a soft check to Dondozo, but, and maybe it was more useful than that. It was like a fairy type. I don't wear a lot of fairy types in the meta, but yeah, not a lot of Primarinas. It makes sense. Well, I was gonna say it makes sense. You want an answer to to Charizard. If you have Tyranitar plus Garchomp, you're probably fine in that regard. Like on this turn, I can just double fake out the lead. But one of them could be the Zoroark. What is happening? Did they not pick a team? Yeah, what happens if they don't pick a team? Is it just random? Or do I just get the win? Okay, or they just ran a timer all the way down. They have a 10-game win streak? Mammoth. That's massive. Excadrill, Hawlucha. Mold Breaker. Okay, makes sense. It could be the Zoroark there. Do I double into it? I can fake out you and Close Combat you? Because Tyranitar can just come in on the Hawlucha slot. And then the Sneasler's dead. Hawlucha protects. That is true, Dynamo. It's gonna be the ghost. Yeah. Scarf. Well, now we're gonna get now we get White Herb, so now I'm faster. This is awkward. So it's gotta be Tyranitar Excadrill in the back, right? I think Tyranitar, I think Tyranitar is coming in on the Excadrill, so I think I close combat that slide. Flare Blitz, Hawlucha, close combat, the Excadrill. You're not switching out? Oh shit. Oh, I'm losing this game. Yep, I made a read. Cause I was gonna say, you're staying in an Icy Winding. What are you doing? Really targeting. Flying Press. Okay. Nothing. This is, okay. This is, like, fine. Critical hit. I'll take that. And a burn. Oh, they don't know what Shuckle King is. They don't even know. If I switch this out, I think I double. Do I? I think I switch this out to Corviknight. And coach this slot. Now they switch out into an extra drill. They're good because they're going to target the Sneasel. But now we got fake out initiative. Oh, this is the one-hit KO shit. Okay. Well. Alright. This Excadrill is dying one way or another. I mean, unless if it's Sash. But even if it's Sash, we have Incineroar in the back. This has to be Horn Drill, right? Focus Sash, sure. Ideally, you're gonna target a Corviknight, right? Yeah, you're gonna target the Corviknight. Horn Drill. It's a one-hit KO. Oh, we might be cooked here. I don't even. Oh, I guess I do know what's coming in. If it's Tyranitar or Zoroark. Okay, there's the Zoroark. A little bit of help. I mean, I fake out. You and all right. Yeah, I think I have. I was thinking of doing Rage Powder, but I think I set up Trick Room here. I don't know how much damage Bitter Malice is going to do into my Sinistcha. Or Shadow Ball. It's Scarf, though. That kills? A crit, no. I had to have lived that hit. Sinistcha. Yeah, I lived that hit. Oh, man. I think I win the game there, right? I mean, unless if I miss a Machigachas. Because I guess I would go into the I would Dark Move into the Zoroark. And then I Machigacha. And I guess if I miss the Excadrill, I lose the game. But we get the Trick Room up. Yeah, and then Tyranitar is. Huh? It might not be over. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, they still might have won, but that's annoying. But that happens. I mean, if I see Mega Hawlucha, I should assume that it's going to be the entrainment stuff, right? I didn't even really think about that when I first saw it, so like I should be more on top of that. All right, did Doted 0. Sneasler lead is pretty free. We want the Meowscarada in the back. Sneasler Incineroar. Meowscarada in the back, and Glimmora. And it's going to be just a very offensive game. But they set up Trick Room, that's going to be pretty bad. Or not Trick Room, Tailwind. Yeah, Gyarados over Corviknight might be a play. Maybe over Sinistcha's probably been the least useful. Is dual flying problematic? Probably not. There's not a lot of rock types, ice types. And like I'm neutral to ice, at least for both of them. Fake out into you. Darkest Area? I mean, what, you flip turn right now, right? I could get T-Spikes up. No. I think we fake out you. Can we just take out the Sneasler? We could try that. They win this beat tie. So that's a problem. The crit is also a problem. Are they gonna wave crash? Go. Nice. And Flare Blitz. Okay, a lot of damage. And that's not that bad to get knocked out here. Citrus Berry. What? Because we bring out you? Close combat's at Sneasler, Sucker Punch, the Basculegion slot. You're gonna switch out? Okay. Tyranitar? Incineroar. Okay. Now we have the White Herb. Sucker Punch fine. If we can kill the Sneasler here, we win its B-tie. Because you gave me the Intimidate, that's fine. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So it's Basculegion, Meganium. Well, clearly you're gonna fake out Sneasel, right? So we're going to Glimmora. And Triple Axle the Meganium. I feel like you have to fake out, because otherwise, like, your Incineroar's gonna go down. I don't think Triple Axle's not gonna do a ton. Especially because we're intimidated. Fake out Glim, sure. Set up Toxic Spikes for the Sneasler. Not bad. Triple Axle. Let's see. Stab Ice. That's good damage. Oh no, that's one hit. Oh, nice play. I didn't even know Meganium got Earth Power, to be honest. We're still not out of it yet. Or the Basculegion's in the back. Close combat you. Triple Axle Meganium. Alright, Meowscarada, you need to land 3 hits here. That's like, what, 73% accurate? Alright, 1, 2, 3. No! No! Alright, we lose this game. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, we don't lose yet. Oh no. I think we might win. Because they didn't break the Sash of Meowscarada yet. So I mean, I think we target the Meganium. We have our Sash, and then we kill the Basculegion. Yeah, and then we win. Yeah, no, I didn't even know Meganium got Earth Power. I mean, I guess I used it in my run. I should have known. And like I kind of remember now that it does have it. Oh yeah, it's not Sneasler in the back. It's Basculegion. Yeah, I was saying the Toxus by refer to the Sneasler, but yeah, no, it's for the Basculegion. We will. I don't know. Flower Trick. I think I Flower Trick you, right? Yeah, because it's Scarfed, so I can just Sucker Punch kill it. All right, Meowscarada coming in clutch. It's come in clutch a couple games. I'm still iffy about what to run on it. It feels pretty weak. Do I kill with Sucker Punch? It's not Stab. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm feeling Overgrow might be better because of this reason. No, yeah, we don't kill. Yeah, we want to Overgrow one for sure. Yeah, we wanted that. We want that dark typing for Sucker Punch. Yeah, I'm gonna make that switch. But then there's the pros and cons because then I'm doing less damage to dragons, right? With Triple Axle, I guess we keep it. So I guess the play there was to. I was worried about Meganium going for healing and then I missed Triple Axle, but I've also forgot that I'm not a dark type anymore. So I should have killed the Basculegion, and even if Meganium heals, like it doesn't matter. Or like yeah, I mean, if I kill the Basculegion, even if it heals and I miss a couple Triple Axles, like I still probably come out in the end because they'd have to hit me twice. Yeah, that was a misplay. I was overthinking that one. All right, it looks like we're not getting the Master Ball ring today, but okay, this is like a. I don't know. Doesn't seem like that high of a power level team, if that makes sense. Glim in the back for the Charizard. Sneasler lead looks pretty good. Sinistcha. Glamora. And then what am I killing the King Gambit with? Incineroar? If Whimsicott leads and goes, there's no fake out, which is nice. If Meowscarada wants to lead and go for Tailwind, it could. Then I can go. I had the possibility of Trick Rooming with Sinistcha turn 1, but then I would have to switch out the Sinistcha in case it's Encore. Yeah, but I think this matchup looks okay. We probably got 2 more games left. Let's see what we got. 2-game win streak. Okay, huge. Bigger than me. I'm on a 2-game losing streak. That's my first losing streak. Okay, no reason to not. I think I Dire Claw and I Trick Room. Hopefully we get like a poison or something to kill the Whimsicott if it's Sash. Psychic. Well, that's, yeah, obviously that's gonna kill. But now we have our Trick Room up. And we can go Incineroar here. Take out Whimsicott and Machagacha. It should be primary or single target, so I should be doing a lot of damage into it. Helping Hand. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I was too worried about Encore. I don't even know how prevalent Encore is, but maybe they just predicted that, which is totally fair. A lot of damage there. What do you serve? Muddy Water? Ice Beam. Okay. Is that bad? It's Glamora versus the Glamoran and Incineroar versus the world. Glamora kills Primarina, for sure. I mean, Garchomp in the back would be bad. Charizard in the back is doable. Darkest Lariat. Oh, let's see. Battle Info. Yeah, 2 turns of Tailwind left. So we could Darkest Lariat. Charizard. Sludge Bomb, the Darkest Lariat, you and Sludge Bomb. Nope, Mega Evolve. Sludge Bomb, the Primarina. I don't think Kingambit's going to be in the last slot and switch into the Primarina. Charizard Y makes sense. A lot of damage there. Critical hit, that'll help. Kebia Berry. I think we still kill. I'm not worried about that. Garchomp is problematic. Right? And like Garchomp feels really good into this team, right? Scarf, Garchomp? Wave. It's gonna do like 30%. But yeah, that's stupid damage. Garchomp. Garchomp. Yep. Darkest Lariat into Earth Power and Prey. Okay. Sure. Maybe they don't have Earthquake. It could be like Rock Slide Stomping Tantrums like a set. But if that were the case, no, I guess if that were the case, I'm losing no matter what. It is Earthquake. Alright, well, we lose this game. Huh. Yeah, Garchomp Charizard is definitely problematic. And I think the Corviknight is too. It's like way too risky. Like I have gotten bulk up sweeps off with it, but it's pretty rare, right? I think that slot's gonna be better fit for Gyarados. Like, it gives me a ground resist and something to deal with Charizard. At least kinda. Like Waterfall should be not doing... It should be doing some damage. Thunderwave support as well. We'll get one more game in with this and end the stream. But yeah, there's potential in this. And I think Gyarados over the Corviknight would solve some problems. Okay. We got Charizard again. Kingambit Melodic. So that's like a deterrent for Incineroar. Sneasler is the lead. Meow. That seems pretty good. Glamour in the back. I think we do go Incineroar. Let's see how this goes. I think ultimately this team would be better off with the Gyarados over Corviknight. I think Sinistcha still has like some rule to this game. It could also be like Akaberry. I don't think is doing enough in general, and I don't think Heat-Proof Sinistcha would really work. But yeah, like you live and learn. It's like you try to figure out what works best. But I had some suggestions there. If I fake out the Charizard and Raichu fakes out Meowscarada, nothing really happens. If I fake out you and Meowscarada goes into Charizard kills stuff. So we will double into the Charizard side. Because I'm not worried about Raichu attacking. Like, I think the worst case is fake out. %? I'll take that damage. Oh, I'm fine with Sneasler. That's a weird target there. Alright. Ice type, let's get a lot of damage. 15. That should kill. Nice! Okay. Okay. Charizard down. That was the easiest way to deal with Charizard. I don't know why you... I feel like fake out into the Sneasler didn't make sense because I'm faster. I feel like you fake out the Meowscarada in that. I guess Intimidate doesn't really matter. Do I want... I probably want the Sneasler. Palmora is... Incineroar is also not as useful. I'm just not getting the Intimidate in onto the Dragapult. Dragapult could U-turn here into like Melodic. So maybe Sucker Punch was the play there, even though I know I'm not going to kill. Oh, I'm faster because I'm jolly, but I only get one hit yet again. Okay, Meowscarada, you're letting me down. This is fine. Okay. And the battle's done. Look at that. Easy work. I handled Charizard with Meowscarada. No issues there. Yeah, and I guess that, yeah, I don't think that fake out made too much sense into the Sneasler spot. We have time for one more battle. Let's get it. This has been fun. Okay, another Charizard team. Okay. I have not... Kingambit has not come to any of these games. Like, what are the odds I could just go for... Trick Room, like, right away? And with Glimmora, I don't have to Mega Evolve, so I'd be slower than Charizard if I don't Mega. That's like an interesting approach, isn't it? Sneasler, Sinistcha... Glimmora... Corviknight? I don't know if this is a game we need in Incineroar. And having like the double typing for the for Garchomp seems nice. Now Charizard's gonna be an issue. But yeah, this is an approach. Let's try to Trick Room and make it awkward for Charizard to come in with the Glimmora in the back. It's like always Glimmora in the back. They have a 2-game win streak. Maybe we could get a 2-game win streak to end this. Charizard Sneasler. This is so risky, right? Because they go for Heat Wave and I die. So I feel like I have to do this. Fake out the Charizard? I mean, I feel like the Sinistcha really has no drawback to, like, go for the 50-50 fake out into me. You're gonna Mega Y, sure. I mean, if they Dire Claw the Glimmora, I'll take it. I guess, yeah, this was always gonna be a 50-50. Fortunately, we get damage onto the Charizard, so we're not gonna die by Heat Wave. Alright, we can go for Power Gem into the Charizard slot, and they know that, right? I feel like we Earth Power the Sneasler. What do you switch in, though? Earthquake can come out. I think we Power Gem this slot and go into Sinistcha. If Garchomp comes out, then we can Spiky Shield and go for Trick Room. But I Mega'd. I probably shouldn't have Mega Evolved. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. I should live this. Easily live it. Put some poisons on the rest of their team later. But now it's awkward because I die. Because Sneasler is going to just close combat the Glimmora and then Heat Wave from the Charizard, right? I think we might be sacking off the Corviknight here. Okay, get a little bit of damage. Heat Wave, destroy my Corviknight. Okay, and now we have a position. And my position would be to go into Sneasler and Fake Out, and then Mega Evolve, kill the Charizard. And I think I'm gonna just do that. But the thing is, close Scarf Earthquake. That's like such a problem. Yeah, that's like such a problem. And yeah, that's like, yeah, I feel like that's why I need to Gyarados. I keep getting put in these awkward positions of Scarf Garchomp with Earthquake. Not all of them have Earthquake. This is not the worst though. What are the chances that Garchomp comes out here? I could Spiky Shield if the Sneaser's gonna focus me. Yeah, this is just a pretty rough matchup here. I don't think the Incineroar really helps either. Okay, you're gonna close combat. Maybe I put the Charizard to sleep. Heat Wave, maybe miss. Okay, nope, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, this team definitely has a pretty major flaw, but I guess you live and learn. Now my way out of this is, it's not over yet. Spiky Shield. Trick Room. So I have to land a double protect, because Sneasler's gonna kill me with close combat. Okay, I don't get it. Yeah, so I lose now. Dire Claw into me. Okay, we got a chance. Heat Wave's gotta miss the Sinistcha, and we don't get it. Okay. Oh, that was. I mean, it wasn't close, but we could have made it a comeback there. Yeah. So ending on a loss there. Unfortunate, but I mean, it's like, I guess mainly my first time in like in a meta, like trying to build teams. So like it's going okay. It's like not the worst, but this is like stuff that you do. It's like you're not gonna build a perfect team right away. It would be nice to get into Master Ball rank though. But I'm also using Lamora, which I think there's pros and cons to Lamora for sure. But yeah, I would say I think I'm going to be done with this team, at least for now. It might be something I investigate in the future, but if we're going to use this team in the future, I would swap out Corviknight with Gyarados. Because I think if it's Garchomp, not Charizard, then Sinistcha seems like it has a pretty decent role. If it's Garchomp and Charizard, then I think you want Gyarados. It gives you another Intimidator. Gives you Thunder Wave support. You could have Ice Fang for Garchomp. Like, you can cater it for, like, that Charizard Garchomp matchup. Now, with Corviknight, you are weaker to... Well, without Corviknight, you're weaker to Floette, I guess. But Corviknight wasn't doing too much into it anyway. So yeah, so things I would consider there. But yeah, I think this will be it for me. I gotta, I guess I don't have to do anything, but I'm gonna go with go to friends to trivia. So that'll be happening in an hour. So I've been streaming for 6 hours. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the content. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So hopefully you guys enjoy it.